What up? What up? What up? Oh man, we are back. We are back, chat. It is Monday. Welcome to the afternoon show. The BDH East Coast, you know the vibes. So, oh man, looks like we got Lucas in the chat. What it do? Lucas, what it do? We got Ginger as well. Howdy. We are back. Oh man, it is Monday, chat. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the afternoon show, the DMONEY show. To be more specific, you know the vibe. So if you come early, we shout you out. That is a tradition for the DMONEY show. We got to keep that tradition alive, chat. Who do we have here? I do see that we have some regulars representing in the chat. We got Fun John. There he is. NQ_BBL. He is in the building, chat. NQ_BBL. I mean, we got to give him a moment of silence, chat, because he has embraced his botch BBL, guys, and he wants it to be known that he's in the building. So he's back, ready to rock, ready to party. Oh man, Sleepy Mocha, what it do? Foot Hair Futures. Hello, we are back. That is correct. Frank Spin, okay, all right. Rising Phoenix, what up, DMONEY? You know the vibes. I do know the vibes. That is correct, Demondo. So you already know. Crazy Video Ed, D Let's make some money. Okay, well, I mean, that is the goal. That is the plan, and we will definitely try to make that happen, chat. Price right now sitting here 28,810. Is this the expansion to go higher? Right? Is this that 12 o'clock kind of bullish momentum push to the upside? We're already above 800. The next level would be like 850 towards 200, chat, and it's kind of taken off. Now you had some kind of hesitation, and then you got the expansion, right, to kind of put in that higher high above the previous 15-minute candle high here. So I do see that. A lot of bullish momentum in the market. You gotta love it. I mean, it's unfortunately kind of taken off now. So is this the long opportunity here? Targeting higher highs. That is the question. So you got Blue Sky 50% off lunch plans, guys. Blue Sky accounts, you know the vibes. So using the code PW is always going to get you the best deals. Tomorrow afternoon, you want to make sure you are tuned in to the DMONEY show, because we have Justin from Blue Sky in the building. He's the director of partnerships, and make no mistake about it, we will have some giveaways and some exclusive deals. So you want to make sure that you are present and rocking out on the stream. So for the 50% off, guys, you got to use the code PW50 for that one. So we got you covered there. Don't you worry. Well, Tim Murray, what up? Jen, Rev, good morning from the West Coast, DMONEY. Hey, how are you? How are you? Yeah, I mean, you know, we got to see what happens here, chat. Right? I mean, it's I hate to say it, but I love that previous 1 hour candle, right? The bottom wick that was put in here, chat, previous 1 hour candle, you can kind of see that. So how high can we go? That is the question here. Right? How high can we go? But we're gonna find out. My next Luxa payout, I'm gonna try Blue Sky. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let me do this real quick while we're kind of waiting for this candle kind of play out here. 5-minute chart. Just for context, if you did not trade this morning, I know PW covers, you know, he has levels mapped out on his chart as well. So I know he talks about daily levels. So 28,725.75, chat. kind of see that, right? So let me check this real quick though. I mean, every pullback, every time it kind of pulls back, it gives you the expansion back to the upside here, right? It's like breaking down, but then trying to push back up. Can they give us a deeper maybe retracement down and try to ride this thing? We've held the 14 EMA nicely, guys, right? So we haven't had a closure below the 14 EMA since 9:45, the 9:45 5-minute candle. So, or right at it, right? We basically swiped the EMAs. The actual closure was 9:30. So you had a swipe and a retest back the opposite direction, like 9:40 to 9:45. So let me map this level out. I feel like try it long here, chat, kind of targeting up here towards, if it can kind of hold, I will be looking to kind of get long. Be targeting maybe like 840 on a breakout. Needs to kind of hold the previous candle's low of 792. I think if it holds that, I think we got more upside kind of creeping in. It keeps bouncing between 800 and trying to pop to like 822 here. So maybe this candle pushes down, forms a bottom wick, and then gets some expansion higher. Let me map out this daily level real quick here. Getting a bit of a pullback. All right, so yesterday's high, Friday's high, sorry, 28,725.75, 725.75, 725.75. All right, if it gets back to like 813, I'll probably try a long, guys, on a push up. You got Friday's low, 28,079.75, so 79.75. All right, so that's Friday's daily candle high and low. We are currently above it, chat. So that is good news. Do we get up here towards 28,946? So that's the level that I'm eyeing on the daily chart. That is the 50 EMA on the daily chart, chat, with a lot of bullish momentum as well. So is that going to get hit today? Right? That's the question. If the momentum continues to the upside, that is very possible. You go to the 4-hour chart, it's definitely possible. And maybe even up to 29,000. So uh 15-minute candle. So what I'm looking at now is this kind of, we popped that previous high, had a pullback. Right, you popped the previous high, had a pullback, got a nice long wick up top. Do they want a deeper retracement or just a slight retracement to kind of go higher? Got to keep an eye on it here. Kind of hanging out right above 800. Psychological level, right? The 800 level is a psychological level. Just got to be a little cautious. 15-minute ORB. Wanted to make sure I mapped that out. We're far away from it though, but still want to put it on a chart just to have it. So 15-minute opening range candle here. High was 540, right? 28,540. And you got the low 313.50. So we're far away from it. But we have it mapped out. So all right, so we got our levels there. And 900 would be the next, I guess, kind of psychological level. Puts us inside of this box, chat, if the momentum continues here to the upside, right? So we got to be aware of that. Kind of hanging out 28,807 or so. I like that bottom wick. So you're kind of looking to see, like, will this give some kind of push here, and then we get back above like 820 for a long. So what up, D? Class is in session. What it do? Gilbert, what it do? Just kind of stalling a little bit, and we got to be patient here. That's all. Need to make sure that the bulls are willing to kind of take this thing higher, right? Higher lows, higher highs. Definitely don't want to get short. I'm going to try long here, guys. Let's see if we get the pop there. That's the 813 kind of pop again, right? Let's see if we get up here. Maybe like 845 or so. These 20 points. 13. Will we get a continuation move higher? We're gonna find out. Feels like they're trying to slow grind, right? So needed to kind of pick up momentum here. See if we can hit 832. That would be about 20 points for the first trade. Kind of break out, trap some people trying to short it, not realizing that we're in a strong uptrend. What platform is this? TradingView? Yeah, so I chart on TradingView. I literally place trades on Tradeovate Prop. That's the one and only platform of the BDH. So this screen you're looking at right now, this is Tradeovate Prop. You can copy trade up to 20 accounts with Tradeovate Prop. You know the vibes. All right, you got 10 plus points there, guys. Can we hit TP for the first trade? 832. 15 points will take it off, I think, right? At least 15. We're right there. Come on, hit the TP. Drop the W's in the chat. If you took the long, you got paid. If you paid it, you got slayed. You got to use the code PW. You know the vibes. So either way, we got you covered. Oh, man. Come on, pop the TP. Come on. We're almost there, chat. It's like crazy, right? Just hit the hit the TP. We got pretty close there, guys. We were right at 15 points. Wanted it to smack through that 832.75. Let's give it a second here. Can the bulls push us hard here? Come on. Make the bears pay for shorting. Come on. It's like right there, chat. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. All right, there's over 15. There it is. Come on. This is crazy. This is crazy, chat. There it is. You had over 20 points for the first trade. For the normal guys and the ladies, obviously, in the chat. Drop the W's. You gotta love it. Oh, man. You gotta love when the plan works out. Somebody said, make sure blood pressure spin. Oh, man. All right, so 28,838. Of course, it's gonna fly now, still going. So, right. So we think 900 level could be in play, chat. Need to get to so this account. I only traded. I only traded, chat. One account today. It was only the Lucid account. I did not copy trade. I had my daughter this weekend, chat, running around and all that stuff, and it was a little hectic this morning, so I did not copy trade this morning. Didn't get to catch much at all, in full transparency. So trading this is basically the Lucid daily plan account. It's up about $800 so far on the day. This account now is eligible for a daily payout, chat, because the balance is $2,830. So once you hit $2,100, anything above that, you're able to take out on a daily basis. So I'm trying to run it to 1,000, take out 1,000, right? And then keep it going. So we'll see. You're able to take out actually $8,000 on the 50K account. So the first payout, it's always smart, chat. Take the first payout on the account and use that to cover your fees and whatever. This will actually pay for my plane ticket for my vacation. Make no mistake about it. So there it is. You got Lucid there, 30% off daily accounts using the code PW. We got you covered. Can you explain the entry for that trade, DMONEY, please? Yeah, so I mean, you actually saw price pushing, right? So we haven't closed below the EMA, so you try to get in as close as you can. We kept bouncing back up, and I literally said if we get back to like 810, I was going to get long, because that would kind of be imagining a bottom wick being put in on the 5-minute chart, and then you get the expansion here to the upside, and that's what happened, right? Clearly, we're in a very strong uptrend, chat. Very strong uptrend. So you got to be aware of that. And if you're trying to short right now, I understand, because you're probably thinking that this thing is going to run out of steam, but there's a lot of room to the upside. I mean, I literally showed you kind of like some levels that could be in jeopardy of getting hit. So got the box up here towards basically 29,000. So you're looking at how price has reacted off of the EMAs, and when it comes close to the EMAs, you're looking for the bulls to step in and take us higher. See how we keep putting in higher highs so far on the 5-minute chart? So the retracements today have been entries for longs. If you tell us where you're going on vacation, DMONEY, we're trying to promise you that we won't look it up. Yeah, won't be doing that. We know that there's some people that are very curious about what DMONEY has going on, so they will definitely look it up. So we will not be posting that. Oh, man. Look at Lucas. What is your EMAs on? Yeah, 1450 and 200 EMA. 1450 and 200 EMA. So would you still buy here? Yeah. So I mean, the thing is, I mean, you just had a nice trade. You had so I saw somebody said they picked up over 30 points there, right? I think there's room to 900. All right, I think there's room to 900. It's just a matter of your entry, right? See how you had to pull back to 831. Now you're getting the expansion higher. Gotta be, you gotta kind of be aware that the higher we go, it's probably smart to wait for some kind of retracement before going higher. But You need to say where you're going. No, I do not. Why do I need to say? Oh man, unless you're paying, are you paying for my trip? I mean, we could set up a GoFundMe for. Listen, we could. I'm sure Ginger will happily coordinate a GoFundMe for DMONEY's vacation fund, and we can definitely set that up. Fitz, DMONEY, you can stay at my house for vacation. Yeah, we won't be taking you up on that. I mean, hey. See, we don't know, chat. Should we give him a timeout? Should we give Fitz a timeout for offering DMONEY to stay at his house for vacation? Is that a timeout, chat? Because we don't know what that entails, right? That is a little concerning, you know, in all honesty, chat, that he's trying to oh man, very, very strange. Yeah, Fitz, unfortunately, we're gonna have to give you a timeout, sir. You have violated, and that is the first timeout of the day. So do better. Come on back in about 60 seconds. Thinking differently about life, sir. There it is. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, what timeout? What did I miss? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, that is I mean, you are accurate there, Sugar Trader. You are accurate. So, oh man, it's a little strange there, but yeah, we don't need the guy invitations for vacation, chat. I think we got it figured out. So. All right. Well, I mean, 28,837. How high do we go? You know, I mean, yeah, it's easy to have FOMO if you didn't kind of get in and kind of ride that momentum push that we had. You saw the breakout. If you guys kind of noticed that level, kind of right off of that 813 level. I mean, that was about a 33-point pop, and then now you got a bit of a pullback. So this last candle did not put in a higher high, chat. That is a little right. You got to kind of watch what's happening. So you got the 30-minute candle that is getting ready to close in about 4 minutes. So now I'm not saying that we can't continue higher. I'm just simply saying that you got a higher time frame candle getting ready to kind of close out. So a lot of times you get a pullback, you know, the opposite direction when that candle it's getting ready to close, and then you get continuation on the new candle as an example. So. But I'm definitely bullish, not bearish. You got to ride the momentum here, chat. It's to the upside, not downside. So simple as that. But they could be kind of getting ready to come down here, right? Retest to 14 EMA again. And then you get some kind of expansion higher to the upside. If you haven't already, do me a solid, chat. Hit the like button if you're not subscribed to the channel. You know what to do. We just out here trying to make a little money. You know the vibes. Are you visiting Corndog Island? We will not be visiting Corndog Island, Fred, but you will be visiting Timeout Island because you violated DMONEY. So come on back in about 10 seconds doing better. There it is. So you got to love it, chat, right? I mean, people just have the audacity to come in here and Corndog Island. Unreal. You got Apex accounts. You know the vibes, chat. 90% off using the code PW. $59 for 100K intraday drawdown account. You got the 5-pack accounts that are still available, chat. Trailing drawdown accounts. You're able to get 5 of those. 50Ks I'm referring to for $95 using the code PW. So either way, we got you covered. Another push right back up from 827. And you had this like over here, it looks the same, right? You had a bearish candle and then you had 4. The funny thing is you had 1 bearish candle here and you have 4 green candles after that. So will that kind of hold up? And then all of a sudden we're up here above 900. I think 868 is the next stop once 30-minute closes. Yeah. I mean, I mean, if that's the case, I think you would have to consider the 900 level as well. Watch out for the lady boys in Bangkok. Oh man, it's crazy. So, you know, that's the question here. Do we get kind of like an influence of bullish momentum here, chat, kind of taking us higher based off that pattern that I just kind of called out? And then all of a sudden we're back above 900 here for another push. You know, you got that 30-minute candle getting ready to come out. New candle, right? Getting ready to print here. 30 seconds. Do they push us higher, chat? So what, this is the pattern that I'm kind of looking at. Is this pattern in play? Is it valid, right? Were we gonna push here? Strong push. All of a sudden we're back above 850, chat, for a long here, targeting the bottom of the box, 878. All right, here's a new candle. That's a bullish, that is a bullish kind of deal there. You don't have a bottom wick. Bullish candle closure. Do we get continuation here? Do they want to yoke us down before going higher? Well, we had four bullish candles, guys, after that candle printed the way that it did the last time this kind of pattern printed out. Sometimes you gotta have pattern recognition, chat. I know people don't believe that, but if you are a price action trader, momentum trader, you believe it, because I mean, to be honest, momentum a lot of times is trading patterns. You see strong bearish or bullish candles, bullish engulfing, bearish engulfing, long wicks, swiping areas, and then pushing up higher, kind of telling you where the momentum is in the market. Those are patterns that occur on a consistent basis. So I think we tried a long, guys. I'm gonna try a long here, see if we get a pop. Maybe to like 20 points or so. Seeing if we get the continuation, right, to the upside here. This is the 5-minute chart that you're kind of looking at on the Tradebait screen. It needs momentum to kind of continue higher. See if it pushes or stalls out. At about 5 points there. Bit of a kind of struggle to kind of keep the momentum going, right? They might want a deeper pullback. So just got to be aware of that, right? That we haven't got the steam going. You got to pull back. 5-minute candle as well. So I don't really like that. I'm going to chop it, guys. Seems like they want a deeper retracement, right? I saw that bottom wick, or sorry, top wick on the 5-minute candle, and they might want to form the bottom wick to kind of push up. So simple as that. Wasn't really kind of willing to give it too much because you know, you can always re-enter. So if that was a swipe and go, that's fine, right? Meaning that they swiped the low of the previous candle. Like you had the bearish candle here. See it swipe 823 and then pushed up 10 points. Are they ready to go now? All right, so this is your 30-minute candle, chat. And the 30-minute candle has a I mean, it has a bottom wick, but do they want to dig a little deeper into that wick, or is that enough to kind of push us higher now to the upside? We don't know yet, right? So I think if they reclaim like that 840 area, probably look a little bit more promising for more upside here. So far you got a doji kind of forming. 5-minute chart, you got about 50 seconds left, so let's see if they get the momentum kind of going here. So I think there's room to maybe 870, 880. Bottom of the box is 880, chat. Keep that level in mind. I think that's where it would head more than likely here for a long. Felt like didn't kind of account for the retracement, right? So a lot of times it's better to get in a little lower, try to ride it up. Simple as that. Tradify accounts right now, if you haven't heard the news, 40% off all accounts using the code PW. You can bundle and save and get 40 off, chat, using the code PW there. So you know the vibes. All right, so pullback city. You had quite a few candles there too, right, that were green. No mercy from NQ today with these rapid impulsive moves. Yeah, it just keeps pushing down and then pushing back up. Like, that's the thing, right? It just literally went down to 825 and then pushed right back up. So hard to want to short it when it has that kind of reaction, but the momentum needs to kind of pick up, get back above 846 for more upside, or else sayonara. So in the short term, right? Doesn't mean that we got to stay bearish, obviously. Trump signing executive order at 1 o'clock. Tim? Yeah, let me see real quick here, chat. Yeah, see, they don't have that on the calendar here, but let me check something real quick, guys. One second. Yeah, I see something on YouTube talking about an executive order. Yep. Trump signs executive order from the Oval Office, scheduled at 1:30. Yep. Yeah, I see it on Fox News. So yeah, that's coming up So we got to be aware of that. Could be some volatility there kind of creeping into the market, chat. I do see that. Getting a bit of a pullback. DMONEY, Trump is only signing that order because he saw you trading. Oh, man. Every day, yeah. It's like every day. This guy's on here it's like crazy. It's crazy. All right, so now you're kind of looking, chat, to see like what the reaction is going to be now, right? Had a long bottom wick. Retested 816. Looking like it's not done yet, kind of pushing down. Gotta be patient here. Hasn't even closed below the 14 EMA yet. Yeah, Tobias. Yeah, it hasn't. So if you look though, what you're kind of looking at now, I think is like you had highs, retracement, highs, another retracement, right? This is another retracement. So you're trying to see like, you're trying to get in as close as you can. If you think that the EMA is gonna hold like that 810 level, you want to get in as close as possible and try to ride it. If you think it's gonna hold. So, right? But you would love like some kind of build out of a higher low and then expand out of this thing to the upside. See how we're kind of pushing now. Question, would you be trading full time if not at the BDH? Yeah, I was actually trading full time. That is correct, Amondo. So yeah, it's time to be patient, chat. You got to be patient here. Let this thing kind of play out a little now, right? See who's in charge, Bulls or the Bears. I think that's a smart play. The schedule says 130. Yeah, I see it, 130. So too choppy. Got to sit on our hands. LOL. Yeah, got to wait now to see like who's in charge, because now you've had some lower highs. See how you've had like all these, you had multiple lower highs here, chat. You had a lower high, this was a lower high. So now, right, that's not necessarily kind of telling you that the bulls are, see, like when we're kind of had that strong momentum, you had strong push up, these were retracements to go higher, right? So then you start getting same kind of pattern, put in higher high, higher high, higher high, higher high, right? So got to be smart, got to be patient, got to wait. Then the moment you get short, it's going to go back to daily highs. Yeah, that's the thing, Fun John, right? So you know, let it build out. Let it build out. Had a couple trades, 20-point plus winner, and then I had a loser that I chopped for about 10 points or so, right? Didn't want to, you know, the momentum kind of died out. And the funny thing is, if you guys notice, we have not went higher after chopping that trade, right? We've actually retraced. So now that we're getting closer to the EMA, sitting at 28,808. And obviously the pullback. You think jump off to 14? I don't know. I mean, It hasn't closed below the 14 all day since 9:30 open. Should be a buy zone if they're gonna push it here. But gotta wait and find out. It's been a buy zone all day. See the reaction, guys, right off the 14. All right. I like that. You got a minute left. Love this candle to kind of close the way that it's looking right now. And then we get a long right back up towards 848 chat or higher. So might have to get in now because it's pushing now to the upside here. Hey, how are you? A lot of times you don't get the chance to kind of re-enter, guys. It just kind of takes off, right? That's the thing that sucks. We'll see. $19 seconds, trying to be patient. Let it close. Hold that 14. All right, so here's the new 5-minute candles, 1245. Can we push down, form some kind of bottom wick, chat, and expand higher? It's 13 points. It's only 13 points to the highs up there. Yeah, I mean, it looks like they want it, like they want to go, but I want a deeper wick. I think that bottom wick probably needs to be a little bigger, meaning that a stronger retracement, guys. If it gets back to like 835, I'll take the long. If it starts kind of pushing back up there towards 835, I'll probably take a stab at it. See if we can get up to like 850 or higher. I think it's worth a shot, right? Had the retracement to the EMA, looking for a continuation move here to the upside, chat. Can we get it? Got about 5 points. Needed to take off. I mean, you can kind of see, so that's the 1 hour chart, but the 15-minute chart, that previous candle was bearish, so I am kind of watching that, guys, but you can kind of see how obviously the momentum needs to step up here. 850. And the thing is, I mean, if they're gonna send it, you got room, but it needs to kind of go. You shouldn't be wicking off again, right? We've already had a retracement to the EMA, so, and literally tapped the EMA already. So it should have enough energy. If this is the continuation move, I'll say that. I mean, the thought process would be that we should have enough energy to kind of take off and not come back to the 14 again. Got about a minute, 50 seconds left on the current 5-minute candle. 8-7. kind of hate that, right? Stall kind of price action. Need the bulls to kind of step in with some aggression to take us up. You got less than 12 minutes for the 1 hour candle to kind of close out here, guys. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. We got 2,600 plus people tuned into the show. I don't take it for granted, guys. So I appreciate the support. Not to interrupt your focus, but you're a cool dude. Think I can give my sister your number? Oh, man. You gotta love it, chat. You gotta love it. I appreciate, hey man, I appreciate the kind words. I mean, I take that as a compliment. So I appreciate that. Just vibing and trading, vibing and trading.
Send her picture to my email and I will check her out.
Ginger, I don't know if you heard Ginger in the background. Ginger wants her picture. Oh man.
For you.
GeoNlyProverbs.com. GeoNlyProverbs.com. That is Ginger's email. Ginger wants to evaluate the picture. Meta is on a tear. Yeah. Who knows? Trevor, I agree. He could have his own Discord and make 6 figures a month easy. Oh man, I appreciate the kind words, guys. I'm happy here at the BDH. PW gave me an opportunity to be a part of something special. It's not often that you can kind of start out and hit the ground running on a platform in a channel that's been rolling for an extended period of time, guys. So I don't take it for granted. He took a chance on me, in all honesty, chat, and I don't take that lightly. So, but I appreciate the kind words. Man, you had what did you have there, chat? 6 points and then a pullback. You just got to pop and then a pullback, and that's not good when they pull it back right away. It's almost like that was it, right? You got to be kidding me. Yeah, so you get another stall fest here. I don't like that, chat. I don't like that, right? Kind of felt like that should have been enough to go. Like, why are we stalling? So I am kind of watching that. Might have to chop this if it kind of, you know, figured I can get obviously more than 6 points. And it has died out. So we do have to be aware that we got Trump coming up here at 1:30, and that could be a catalyst. D-Money, when is Ginger gonna start trading? I'm not sure. Got to find out from Ginger. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's not looking too hot, chat. I'm gonna chop it. Right? I mean, I'm not gonna hold that. That's clearly a pullback. It's having a hard time. So a lot of times when you get the pop up here, like, and then they pull it right back down, it's gonna go bearish. That's just what it is. So I'm not gonna hold that. Had like 7 points, 8 points, and then the pullback. So and we're not putting in, like, right, we still have not taken out these previous candle highs. So had two losing trades, scrapped 2 trades, and 1 winning trade. So I'll break even here. So far, we're just not getting the kind of follow through, right? And I'm not gonna hold when that candle jolted up and should have probably been the breakout for more upside, and they obviously pulled it back. So 819. So we'll have to see how this plays, chat. Giveaway winners, D-Money. Was there a giveaway this morning? If so, you got to stay close to your email, and I'm sure you'll be contacted. Look at the push right back up, guys. Look at the push right back up. Look at IQ. You gotta love it, man. Oh man, right back up, 10 plus points. D-Money, you always say you don't take it for granted, but do you take it for marbles? Yeah, that's very strange. Oh man. Somebody said they're down negative 1,500 today. Should have taken a small profit. Yeah, that's why, like, for me, I don't have an issue taking profit, chat. I know there's people in the chat that rock out and they want to see every trade. Well, first of all, you got to know the session. Like, look at the price action that we've gotten so far. Like, you have not had 100 points here. So, I mean, I don't care who you are. You have not had 100 points of, you know, you can hold it and you can hold it all you want, but it has not given since 12 o'clock 100 points. So it's been choppy, right? I had a 20 point plus winning trade, closed out 2 trades for like 10 points negative because the pullbacks. And I mean, in all honesty, the best entry would be like now, right? If that's what they're giving us, it's on a pullback. You're getting in now for the long, trying to ride it back up, but I don't know, right? Could be kind of stalling until Trump does his thing with this executive order that he's signing into action. So you haven't had much here to kind of work with so far. I mean, it's only 12:55, chat. There's time. But it is what it is. A lot of times when you get those like kind of like strong bullish moves throughout the day, a lot of times the price kind of slows down. We still got power hour as well, right? That could be where the momentum is kind of hanging. But right now it's kind of like get in on a retracement and try to ride it up because it keeps kind of dying out. The higher you go, right, you're kind of at risk of it kind of dying out. So for your entry, I'm referring to, chat. So the higher you go for your entry, like you're getting in up here like 840, and then it pulls back to 817, and then all of a sudden you're holding the bag. So this, like, is this the entry here for the push up? Is this the support, or are they gonna break finally this 14 EMA for more downside? I think that's what you're kind of watching here, guys, right? I think this is like the make or break kind of like time. It needs to kind of push if they're going to send it higher. And maybe that's the entry for the long, right? Right, close as you can get to the 14. I don't know yet, right? We got to see how this thing kind of plays out. That previous 15-minute candle is a little suspect as well, right? You got a long top wick, but I think the long, see, it looks better, kind of like getting in on, I think right now on a retracement down to kind of ride it back up. It just looks like that's the move. Your stop would be back below like the EMA, like 815 or so, because you know if it flushes that area, then we're probably gonna head a lot lower. Simple as that. So we'll try it, guys. Right? We'll try it off the EMA. We'll see if we get a pop here. Or are they going to yoke us around and go nowhere? Can we get 10 plus points in this kind of choppy kind of price action? Need a bazooka here to take us to basically 847 or higher would be ideal, but Had 8 points on the last trade, and you got pretty much that was it. So, and look, it's chopping again. It is chopping again. Pop to the 50s and back down. Yeah, I mean, it's like you're not, like I said, you're not getting much right now to kind of work with, chat. Kind of nasty price action here. Simple as that. I mean, you don't have much to kind of go off of. Keeps getting wick price action. If your entry's low, and if your entry's high, good luck with that. You're gonna get chopped right away because look at the pullback, right? If you got in at 833, you got chopped. So I'm kind of looking to see how it reacts here. You got Trump in about 30 minutes signing that order, and they might be ready to go lower, chat. I mean, in all honesty, right? If we can't kind of get the momentum going, obviously we know we've had a lot of upside, and they might quite simply be ready to take us lower, or they're just stalling until he comes on, kind of see what he says. But it's not holding the 14 EMA. Need a pop here. New 1 hour candle shortly. Yeah, this is the 1 hour. So this is the 1 hour right now. It's open, right? So will they get a pop or a retracement down? Looking like a drop. Yep. And this was so the reason why I wanted the long is because we've bounced from here multiple times, guys. But that's kind of drying up. Kind of feels like, right? No follow through here. This is what I'm looking at on the 5-minute chart. $14 EMA. Was looking for a strong like bounce, and then all of a sudden we get the highs continuation move up towards 850 or higher. I'm now shorting. Okay, well, I mean, you might be right. You might be right. I think the invalidation point for the longs is like 810, right? If it gets back to like 810, you don't want to be. If it breaks basically the box, that's why I was showing you guys that box here, right? If it gets back below there, it's invalid. It needs to go here, I think, chat. I've had enough stalling. DMONEY's sick of the stalling. It needs to pop here to the upside, chat. Trap the shorts. Kind of get up there to like 8. Pop these highs on a bazooka candle. All of a sudden we're like 860, 870. I'm short from 800. Oh, okay. You're holding to 800 or you're down 30 points in drawdown? I'm like a little confused. I mean, you got to trade, you know, right now there's not a lot of clarity. So, you know, if you see a short, you see a short. I mean, we can't push higher, right? So probably that's what you're saying, is that we're not putting in higher highs as an example, I'm guessing. But like I said, I mean, for me, I got a box drawn out. So if it breaks that box, guys, I think, yeah, the shorts are going to be the move. Simple as that. I mean, you got to call it what it is here, chat. Right? If it breaks this box, I think, yeah, there will more than likely be more downside. But it needs to break the box. So I think that 811 area, chat, is the area that, like, that's my stop, right? Drop dead stop. You don't want it back below there. Four points away from the 20 and 50 EMA cross. Yeah, see how, like, it's not breaking down, but it's not breaking out. So it's a tough area either way. That's why I'm kind of switching between both to kind of show you guys, like, the right, because it's like, you know, you can look at the trade screen the whole time, but you can see on the 5-minute chart. Obviously, I'm going with the trend, chat, right? I'm going with the trend. If the trend shifts, then you as a trader have to shift. That's all. Simple as that. So the last time we were down here, we had a bounce. We got up to 850. So will that happen this time? I've seen recoveries from here, so no cross, no trade. Yeah, that's the thing. It like I said, it bounced the last time it was down here, guys. So that's, I'm just sticking with that. If the trade doesn't work, it doesn't work, right? But at least I stuck with the trend, so to speak, right? If it flushes and closes below the EMA the way that I trade, that could be a trend change, and it's time to possibly look for shorts, and that's fine. But we're clearly kind of stuck here, so something's coming, chat. That's like the stop there. So like if it takes me, right? So ultimate stop. So if it breaks that level, at least you got to stop in place and then look for another setup. That's the bottom of the box. You see that low? Yeah, that low is 811.75. You don't want it to kind of break that. Need the bazooka here. Should pop. Somebody said it's a sell. Yeah. I mean, it might be. Oh, man. You gotta love it, chat. Somebody said, hey. I mean, trade what you trade what's on the chart. 1 hour chart looks like it's trying to push. The 30-minute candle looks like it's trying to push. So I'm riding with that, and we will see. Kind of just back and forth. I went short before you went long, so you faded me, LOL. Yeah, I didn't know your position, but yeah, you had like some mixed kind of like price action here. Nothing to kind of write home about. No, it's the market. It's waiting for something, right? And I don't know if that's Trump or what it is, but we are clearly kind of waiting for something, chat. Maybe. Oh, okay. Well, you don't think it's waiting for something? All right, so there's the, you got 10 points plus there for the ladies in the chat. 15 plus points. There it is. There's the bazooka chat. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Drop the W's in the chat. If you took the long, you got paid. I know somebody faded me because I saw him in the chat. Use the code PW. We got you covered. Don't you worry. I think we take that off. We're gonna take that W, guys. All right. Well, you gotta love it. We know we know there were spaders in the chat, and you have unfortunately had to use bad for you but good for us that you got to use the code PW. So I mean, either way, you're still a winner in DMONEY's book. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. I think there's more, right? It's just kind of slow here, but I think there's more, chat. That took a while to give, right? NQ_BBL, he said he faded and he took a L. Well, sir, I don't know what to tell you, but either way, we got you covered. All right, 28,850. Yeah, so now it's gonna trying to expand here, right? So this would be the level, chat, that you're kind of looking at. I think 28,880 to possibly get hit. See the bazooka here. You faded on the 98% of the chat. Yeah, I mean, if they were bearish, you gotta ride. You gotta go with the higher time frame. So simple as that. Think they kind of get us up here towards like 880. To 900, right? Think that's coming. And you know, they could be kind of waiting for Trump to, you know, whatever, but clearly they're still trying to go higher. But you got the bazooka kind of out of that consolidation, because this was the consolidation right here, guys. There should be more in the tank. This was the consolidation. The reason why I took the long, because we have kind of respected that 14 EMA like we talked about, but this was a consolidation box that we kind of broke out of to the upside here. So in theory, 880 up to 900 is in jeopardy of getting hit. The continuation kind of continues here to the upside. Took a long time to get out of that box, so about an hour of consolidation to kind of push higher. So let's see how this candle closes here. You have another opportunity to kind of get long, trying to ride it up. Trending markets are a momentum trader day, but buy the pullbacks when the 14 EMA gets touched. Yeah. Well, like I said, I was gonna stick with the overall trend, which right now it's to the upside. So take profit and leave a runner at the 20. You're saying 20 EMA, I guess is what you're saying. Yeah, I think 880 gets hit, chat. Now, you got time because we know that the next candle is getting ready to open up here, 15-minute candle. Kind of like push up, 2 candle bearish, and then expansion to the upside here, and then we shoot up here to like 900 plus. All right, here's a new candle. Do they give the momentum kind of push here, or do they pull it back inside the box? After an hour, basically, of consolidation. Yeah. Yeah, look out for 880, guys. That's what it looks like they want, 880, right? Or higher. They just tried to make an attempt. It was like 866. $15-minute candle. All right, you got Trump coming up here in about scheduled for less than 15 minutes. Is that 900 level at jeopardy of getting hit, or do they wait for Trump to do it? I still had one long hit my TP. Nice. Yeah, I think 900 level, guys. Would be like the next level, right? Just depends on if they want it now or when Trump gets on here. Gets on there talking about whatever he's going to talk about. Obviously, he's signing an executive order, so we know that that's like on the agenda, but see, like this 15-minute candle starting to go bearish. So do they have enough energy in this candle to kind of push us higher? Do they need a retracement down? It's kind of funny that we spend an hour plus and then, you know, they can't pop to the 900s, right? We spent an hour plus in consolidation already. It's kind of strange. You would think that they would actually make an attempt, right? But we'll have to wait and see for another setup here. So much manipulation. Then tomorrow, war starts again. Yeah, I know, right? That's the thing. It's like Matthew Fuller. What up, DMONEY? Just checking in. LOL. Hey, what up? How are you? Trump always goes off script. Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah, you know he's gonna go off script. I mean, you know that's gonna be coming. So. I mean, you know, you can always wait for him to do that. You can wait for, because, you know, if he brings momentum, then you're able to kind of join the party, right? So probably won't be a need to rush. You just kind of feel like they're going to pop 880 though to 900 before he gets on, like a momentum push kind of deal, chat. There's 868. So while we kind of wait, we got Trump coming up here in 12 minutes, chat. I got you covered with the weather report. Don't you worry. Funny thing is, Apple now automatically sends me the weather report like as a link to click on around this time, because they know that I click on that 5 days a week. Isn't that funny? All right, so right now, weather for Fort Lauderdale, chat, currently 90 degrees, cloudy. High today is going to be 91 degrees. Looks like the low overnight was 78 degrees. You got rain, unfortunately, coming up here at 4 o'clock, so that is a little concerning. Rain as well at 7, chat, so sunset coming up here at 8:05. So that is your weather forecast, brought to you by the BDH and DMONEY. You gotta love it. You got Take Profit Trader with instant withdrawals now and no activation fee. 40% off using the code PW. We got you covered. And here it comes, more than likely 880. What time is Trump? Yeah, he's coming up here at 1:30, chat. So kind of waiting for that. I think it's smart. Got to be smart here, right? So, I mean, the 30-minute candle looks super bullish. You got a lot of momentum in that candle. Be hard to think that they don't have enough energy to pop above 900, but could be wrong. I doubt it though, right? I think they make the push. I think they're, it could be more in the tank here. Obviously, Trump came out and said that you should be bullish on the market, and that's why we had this pump. And I don't think that 29,000 ultimately is out of the question as well. So we will see how this plays. We got 2,800 plus people rocking out with DMONEY in the afternoon. That is cray with Little Ray chat. So hit the like button. We got 557 likes with almost 2,900 people tuned in. So the math is not math in chat. Don't be shy. Tomorrow, you want to make sure that you are locked in and loaded. We have Justin coming from Blue Sky. He will be in the building. That is correct, Amondo. So tomorrow, you want to make sure you are tuned in to the DMONEY show in the afternoon. So he is the director of partnerships, chat, and he will be in the building. We will be discussing all things Blue Sky. We'll have some fun with you guys and do some account giveaways and some exclusive deals. You know the vibe. So right now you got Blue Sky accounts 50% off the launch plans using the code PW50. Denny's timed out to 2030. Oh man, Denny was moving. Chat. I'm in the process. Went this weekend and checked out some beds with my daughter for her. We went and saw like the Disney beds, chat. Oh man. Oh, this it's like so funny. All right, so here you go, right? They're gonna push it right before he comes out. So inside the box, it looks like. That's great, but hey chat, if you like the stream, don't feel shy and smash the likes. Hey, I appreciate that. I agree. Don't be shy. And 880 is fastly approaching, so bottom of the box. Kind of hate when they do that right before the news, right? Better be a big enough bed for you and Big Bradley. Yeah, that's my daughter. We're talking about for my daughter. Unreal, chat. Like, we got to give you a timeout for the violation there. There it is. Like, what are you talking about? Oh, man. All right, so you have to hit Box got hit 28,881 chat, right? Took a while, took over an hour to actually get up there. That's crazy, but it is currently kind of happening here. You got Trump. You got to be careful though, right? Now the only thing is that you got Trump getting ready to sign the executive order. So we know that that could bring some volatility. Got to be smart. You know, the funny thing, it looks like right now, let me go back to this. Yeah, for some reason they don't have it here, but they have it on Fox News, right? So that's scheduled coming up here. Trump signs executive order from the Oval Office. So we got a few minutes, chat. Why would him signing the order push the market down? Yeah, we're not, nobody's saying that, or at least I'm not saying that it could push the market down. I'm saying that you got to be aware because there could be some volatility stepping in due to that. Trying to find some jams here. Order filled, TP hit, DMONEY, I'm back. Okay. All right. Welcome back. Where'd you go? Welcome back. Had to join you on the upside. Yeah. I mean, I mean, it was, to me, it was kind of, I mean, that was the only way to kind of trade it, right? I didn't want to get in front of a freight train in regards to the upside momentum, chat, right? It is what it is. So what state are you streaming out of? Florida. Live in South Florida. .4 minutes. Yeah, Luke is saying 4 minutes. Oh man. Yeah, we just gotta wait. You got Trump coming up here, chat. Executive order. Looks like it's on Fox News. Right. You got price still trying to push 28,882. You just had a nice winning trade there. Had some chop on a couple trades, but I mean, that's life in a big city. I think there's more, right, towards that 900. Feels like they now you know, the funny part is that why does the market speed up right before, right, he's getting ready? It's like, come on, man, you got stuck down here, you couldn't get right in this consolidation box, and then now all of a sudden you want to expand to the upside. It's like cray with little Ray. Why you have a box at 880? Yeah, so if you look at the higher time frame, you know, that's a psychological level, but then also to up to keep in mind though, chat, I mean, that's just kind of like where I mapped it, but 942 is like 937 area to 940 area is the 50 EMA on the daily chart. So that could be an area of interest if they really get going. So just looking at the higher time frame, mapping it out. So 900 is the next psychological level, and then obviously you got 29,000, right? So just be aware, about 115 points. Jimbo, what it do? I need your address to send some gifts. Okay. You might take a look at that. I mean, you gotta love it, chat. But yeah. So while we kind of wait, you got Trump coming out here. Let me pull this up real quick. I went and saw some furniture with my daughter for her room. Now all she says, chat, is that when am I getting my room? Isn't that funny? Can you guys believe that? When am I get? She said, when am I getting my Moana bed? Like, she's like sizing me up, chat. It's like crazy. So we went and saw the bed. So they have hold on one second. They have these beds here, chat. These are the beds that we went and saw. We went to Rooms to Go here, and these are 3 of the beds. Like this is literally a castle bed. This is crazy. This thing's like $2,000, but it's a castle bed. So these people, this is a money grab, chat. That's what it is. But you got to do it for your daughter, right? So I don't know. So I tried to find out from her which one she likes, the best. And right now she likes this one, guys. You see this one, Ginger? The Whirl carriage bed with pink canopy. It's crazy. So she likes that one. I don't know. There's more online, chat, but we went and saw these this weekend. So I don't really like that. I mean, this one's okay, but I don't really like this one. So I think it's. Obviously this castle thing actually lights up, believe it or not. It literally lights up. It's crazy. I say all this to say this. We got Lucas in the chat. Lucas, I need a loan, sir. I need a loan for my daughter's bed here. So long story short, we have to start a GoFundMe here. So there it is. I would never spend it on the bed. We got one from Amazon that lights up for $200. Yeah, I'm gonna check to see, other options out there. So, I'm gonna look at all options, chat. Lucas said he's going for 930. Yeah, I think there's more downside. I think there's more upside, but the problem is, Lucas, is the Trump, right? So you know how that works. So, but I think we obviously get above 900. So it just depends on what he's talking about and how quick it takes to get there. But I do agree. I think we go higher. Awesome. Lucid lets you lock your account now. Oh yeah, Lucid's had that for a while. Shout out to TraderBait Prop and Lucid. You can do it with TraderBait Prop. Leveraging TraderBait Prop, you got Lucid and Tradeify. You're able to lock your accounts. A few others as well. So, all right. So 875, guys. Do we get more now? Do we get more upside here towards the upper 900s, guys, for another long? I am looking at that because you got that nice bottom wick that was put in on the current 5-minute candle. Like, do they want to push us higher now is the question. And then all of a sudden we're above 900. Top of the box is like 950, but you know, the question now is that, like, you know, you're looking for the bullish structure to kind of take over, right? Higher highs, higher lows, not, and then price basically respecting the previous candle's low on the way up. And then boom, we're above 900. It might be the 3 o'clock. It might be 3 o'clock before Trump shows up. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think I doubt if he'll be late to that because it's probably not going to be long. I like the push here, guys, on the long for a continuation move. I feel like they're kind of slow grinding. Did they hit 900 here? 894. It feels like they want to go higher, chat. I'm going to try a long for the 900 push, right? Let's see if we can get above 900 here. I like the bottom wick that was put in on the previous 5-minute candle and the current candle as well. You had a retracement down. Let's see if we can get a push up. Kind of join that party to the upside here, chat. Try to ride the momentum. I was long from 85 to 93, 3 minis, took it and dipped. Yeah. Fine job. I mean, 10, 15 points is, you know, you got Trump. That's the only thing. But it looks like it wants above. Obviously, it needs to break 900. So, I mean, that alone would be, what, 12 points or so on a pop. Would love it to kind of get up there and take out those levels. 15-minute candles trying to push. It already has a bottom wick. Can they push us higher, or are they gonna stall? You've had a mix, kind of like you've had both. You've had price kind of pushing, you've had it stalling, you've had both, right? Choppy chop. We'll love the continuation move here to the upside, but will it play out? I don't like those 5-minute candles. Yeah, I know. So that previous candle, you know, I don't like that it's retracing now on the 5-minute chart because it already had that higher high, or sorry, higher low. So it's like, why can't it go? It needs to give the bazooka here to get us back above that previous candle's high, right? I don't like the retracement that's kind of happening. Needs to pick up steam. We did not tap 900, chat, but you know, obviously they don't have to tap it now. They can tap it whenever they want. You got up to 28,894, and you're getting a bit of a pullback here. So I don't like that, right? That's not what I want. Kind of felt like it had enough energy to kind of take off already. I feel like you're gonna have max pain. I feel like I'm gonna have max pain going long at the top, but just put on micro 50 point stops. Yeah, I know. It's been a session of retracements before going higher, so it's like it grinds up, but it's not leaving out those retracements on the way. So that's for sure. 1 hour chart looks strong, but yeah, see, you don't want it to take out that previous candle's low, guys, right? You want like lower high, lower, you know, higher low, higher low, higher low, and then a push. And right now it's kind of flirting with the idea of taking out that previous candle low. 8, so let me see something here. The high was 894. Yeah, and you got equal highs as well. You got equal highs on the 5-minute chart, chat. So I do see that as well. Kind of giving it a second, but you got equal highs, so that's not good news. I'll probably end up chopping myself. I'm not going to hold that if it kind of doesn't push back up here. You got equal highs at that 194 level, or sorry, 894 high. Those are equal highs, chat. So we're either going to get a bazooka through this level, or we're going to get a flush McGush here, and I'm not willing to kind of hold for the flush McGush. So it needs to kind of pick up steam here, or I saw chop. Just saw the equal high. It's not good news, right? They could want to come all the way down to the 14 EMA, which is 857. So if you're new to trading, the equal high is basically, it could be, right, in a reversal pattern, meaning that we're going to go lower. So obviously, if we're able to pop that equal high, I think there could be a lot more upside. I think probably towards 29,000, but it needs to reclaim that equal high and take it out, right? So the bulls need to reclaim that and take it out. When you say psychological level, what exactly do you mean? Yeah, so there are a lot of people out there that trade even like numbers, as an example, like, and then they'll look for like, you know, thousands, right? So quarter theory, I used to trade quarter theory back in the day. So back in the day, quarter theory is you have $1, you split it in 4, right? You got 25 times 4, right? It's 4 quarters. So that's how price, there's theories out there that the price actually moves in quarters. But long story short, it's psychological levels. And people take those levels are often take profit areas, stop loss areas, entries, right? Like if it kind of like aligns with support as an example. So that's why you have to kind of be aware of the psychological levels, because they do play out more often than not, believe it or not. All right, we need 894 to get taken out, chat. 894. I'm looking forward to get taken out to the upside here. Can we pop 894? This is a 5-minute chart here. Just switch to now. You can see the 5-minute chart. Needed to pop these highs up here and take off. I'm waiting for this president, for the president to talk. Yeah, I know. That's probably what's kind of stalling us a little bit. If you haven't already, do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We got over 2,800 people rocking out. 29. We got over 2,900 people rocking out. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button. We're sitting at 741 likes with almost 3,000 people. That is cray cray with little Ray. New 15-minute candle. Yeah. You got the 15-minute candle right now that's bearish. It needs to go, right? This is the 15-minute chart. It needs to push here, chat. And it's, like I said, it's having a hard time. So at the moment, having a hard time. You got 50 seconds left on the current 5-minute candle. I needed to give us a bazooka above 894, and the trade's golden in my opinion. Man, I missed out. Stuck in Teams meetings for the last 2 hours. Yeah, that's how it is. Like, trust me, I've had all day virtual meetings where you're literally all day on a Teams call, and you're trying to trade, and then you go back and you're like frustrated when you look at the market. I remember looking at the market and be like, man, I could have caught these trades. It's always like that. So trust me. I feel your pain. But there'll always be another setup. There'll always be another trading day, chat. You can't, right? If you got to work, you got to work. I mean, what do you do? All right. Is this the bounce? Can we get above 894 for more upside here? You got Lucid daily accounts, chat. Daily accounts, 30% off using the code PW. $8,000 you're able to take out on a 50K daily account. Per account. That's crazy. All right, so did we pop the equal high? Chat, they hit 894 again. They literally hit 894 again and pull back. Come on, man. I don't want to work anymore. Yeah, I mean, so does probably a lot of people in the chat. They feel the same way. All right, looking for a bazooka candle here, chat. To the upside. Need to get above 894, and I think momentum will flow into the market here. Got 3 minutes, 5 seconds on the current candle. 5-minute chart. Trump is live. Yeah. You gotta be a little cautious. Kind of stalling, but will they give us the bazooka through here? Through 894. Check the 15-minute chart. Yeah, this thing needs to push. All right, we finally broke above it, chat. We're above the equal high. Can we get a crazy push here to the upside now? Put in a high at 897.25. So is that enough to go higher? This is the 30-minute chart that looks prime. I mean, you got 11 minutes, 50 seconds left on the current candle, but it needs to kind of pick up steam. You don't like the wick that's kind of forming now on the 5-minute chart. I like sells. Yeah, I mean, if you like sells, you like sells. I mean, if you like shorts right now, you see something that's telling you to get short. I mean, you see a short. I don't know what you want me to tell you. So I'm basically trying to ride the trend to the upside is what I'm doing at the moment. So You're getting some stally stall. You got Trump. Kind of executive order is happening right now. He is signing apparently. All right, so that's at 1:50 time, chat. That's my alarm that just went off, right? So that's a lot. This is the last 10 minutes of the 1 hour candle kind of closing out. So let's see if we get a push here to the upside, kind of trap some people. Trying to short this thing down. Not realizing that it's a strong uptrend. There's 895. Let me see, 919. So you're kind of watching this thing now. If it starts to kind of pull back down, probably won't sit through a retracement, probably chop it, wait for the new 1 hour candle, right? You had almost 10 points. It looks prime, man, like they want the bazookas come in here, chat. Like they're just gonna send it up there. But needs to go. Definitely a lot slower, right? Prices definitely slowed down a little bit, kind of pausing for Trump. Apparently. What's your favorite session to trade? Obviously the morning, right? The morning would be the favorite session. I mean, you get a lot more volatility. Some of the moves happen a lot quicker versus the afternoon, where you're kind of got to deal with a lot more chop, and kind of like what we're dealing with right now. We've had a lot of this. This is the 1 hour candle. I mean, it's crazy that it's taking this long, but what's your address? I need to send you some stuff. It's trying to push, chat. It's trying. Just give us the bazooka candle to the upside here. Come on, give us the bazooka. This is not going to end well. 420 Jacoby Drive. Somebody put that's somebody else's address. That is not DMONEY's address. I don't know whose address that is, but I'm not responsible for what comes or leaves that address. Just full disclaimer. I don't know whose address. Somebody just dropped an address in the chat. That is not DMONEY's. Your Boney drive is crazy. Yeah. All right, you got 10 plus points there. Do we get more? You got the 1 hour candle getting ready to close out in less than 6 minutes, chat. Nothing wrong with taking it off the table. You got Trump speaking. If you took the W, drop it in the chat. However, will we get a bazooka candle up to like 919 or higher on a push? You got 20 seconds left on the current candle, 5-minute chart. I mean, it's not giving much right now. It's a slow grind. There was people fading this trade. Obviously, they faded the last one as well, because I had a long before this, and they faded that one. They had to use the code PW. So, can we get a push here? Kind of watching this, guys, before I chop it, right? Because it's like moving so slow. Come on. Come on. All right, there's 15 plus points. There it is. We felt the bazooka coming, chat. There it is. You gotta love it. Can we get at least 20 points? And there's 20 plus points. Oh, there. Chat. You gotta love it. There it is. Can we hit TP at 919? That is the question on everybody's mind. That would be 30 points. But either way, you got 25. Can we hit TP here? I think we take it, guys. Either way, you got over 20 points for the winner. You gotta love it. So you had right at 25 points there, and I think I will happily take that going into the close of a 1 hour candle. So if you took the long, drop the W's in the chat. And we know we had some people that faded DMONEY, and unfortunately they have went ghost silent, and they're using the code PW as we speak. So that tends to happen around here, chat. So you know the vibes. If you faded, you got slayed. Yeah, that's about right. If you faded, you got slayed. And I gotta tell you, chat, the weather forecast, it is pouring raining outside at the moment. It's so loud, Ginger had to go out and double check to make sure that Jerome wasn't outside causing some vandalism around here, chat. She had to make sure she was ready to call the authorities. And that is not Jerome, that is the rain. So you gotta love it. Well, I mean, it took a while to kind of break out, but you are currently sitting at 28,918. And I think there could be more. Top of the box is 953, chat. Make no mistake about it. I mean, I honestly do feel that 29,000 could be in the cards. You know, it's crazy with trading how you can kind of see how people see different things, chat, because you had people that were very vocal. They were fading me on that trade and long before that because they felt, I guess, maybe we're overextended, right? We're overextended because you look at the 1 hour candle and you're like, oh, if you look at all these previous 1 hour candles, we got to get a pullback. That's what I used to say, chat. There has to be a pullback coming. You know, when the pullback comes, most of the time when you say that there has to be a pullback, when after you blow your account. That's just how it works. That's just how it works. So why doesn't DMONEY hold his trades longer? Well, I mean, I got 20, you had 25 points plus on that trade, and I was content with that, but to each his own. I mean, we're trading the afternoon. If you see me rock out, I mean, but to be honest, I mean, there's times in the afternoon where you get 40 point trades, 30 plus point trades. I've had a 180 point trade. It just depends on what's going on, right? But we're not trading the morning. We're trading the afternoon where it's about to be 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and price has been a lot slower, right, on the way up. So to each his own. Just depends. Do you see the no bottom wick on the 5 minute? You think pullbacks in the chart in the start of the new hour? Yeah, the thing is, I don't know, right? I mean, because now you got Trump. Like, has he started yet? Did Trump already start speaking, or is he about to speak? Let me see real quick. Yeah, he's talking right now. Right, so you got Trump kind of speaking right now, so maybe when he gets done, you will get more expansion, right? Maybe towards 29,000, but he's signing some stuff into action here, so looks like he's honoring people as well, for their acts of service. So but yeah, it depends, chat. Like, this session is not, I mean, yeah, it's still pushing, right? That's great. But, gave the trade, I mean, an extended period of time. We held that trade. We held the trade before that as well. It's just that, you know, you're not getting 50, 60, 70 point pushes, right? It's like, DMONEY, the bundle for Apex intraday no activation with your code is the bundle for the Apex intraday no activation with your code. Yeah, so you can do a 5-pack. Well, it's always with the code PW. That's always going to be the code you use there. But it's, yeah, you basically put in, you go to, you have options to enter intraday trailing drawdown 50K account 5-pack. So it's going to show on your screen $950 when you select 5-pack, and then when you put in the code PW and you go to checkout, it's going to be 95. So I tried to use the code DMONEY. Yeah. It's not code DMONEY. It's code PW. Oh man. All right. So you got more upside there. 28,932. I think the top of the box gets hit at some point. You got Trump. This is a new 1 hour candle as well, chat. So you got to be aware, right, that this is a brand new 1 hour candle. No bottom wick. Hold on 1 second here, guys. So doesn't mean we can't push higher, but currently you got no bottom wick. New 4 hour. Yep, that is correct. DMONEY, great call on the Basquiat candle. Yeah. Bazooka candle. Yeah. I mean, you kind of felt it coming, right? It's just a matter of, you know, letting it play out. Price moves a lot slower in the afternoon, chat. So you have to kind of adapt for that. But you are getting the expansion now, and it is obviously 2 o'clock. So. Well, I mean, we've had a couple chop trades that just to be, I mean, we've taken, I've taken honestly all longs, and had a few top trades that wanted to kind of push immediately, not kind of sit through pullback, close a couple of those out, re-enter for longs, right? You just had right at 30 plus points on that trade, 25 plus points, right? Close to 30 points on the push, and it's still pushing. So if you held it, obviously, yeah, you're up more. Congrats. Trump talking now? Yeah, I just showed that he was on. So if you haven't heard, Fun John's telling somebody not to short this. Yeah, good luck trying to get in front of the freight train, chat. Like, if you're shorting this right now, and I know I say it joking around, but you're gonna have to use the code PW right now, right? Because it's that, like, there's nothing that's kind of telling you to get short. So Simple as that. Shout out to Lucas, said he just closed for 17K P&L on My Funded Futures Pro. Nice, you gotta love it. Getting close to the top of the box here, chat, and you're probably looking for that 29,000. I mean, you would have to, you know, like if you don't have that level mapped out, you know, something's wrong, right? If you're a momentum trader, you feel like that 29,000 level is gonna get smacked. You know, maybe they wait for Trump to kind of get done talking, but then we're sitting up there at 29,000 plus. Gotta map this out real quick. Off the low, 70 points. Yeah, let me check real quick. And let me check for earnings. So we had a lot. We had last week, we had quite a few companies reporting. Looks like today after 4 o'clock, you got Clorox, Snap, Sterling. Looks like Palantir is reporting as well. Top of the box got hit. Yeah, I don't know if you guys probably hear that thunder. It's coming down, chat. You gotta love it. So looks like there's 81 companies reporting after the bell or after 4 o'clock. And let me check this calendar. Hold on 1 second, guys. I hate when this site does this. All right, so that's what I wanted to see. So it's the 3rd. All right, but so there's gonna be this week, and there's the 955 push, right? So AMD reports tomorrow, chat, at 4:15. You guys scan this on Wednesday at 4:05. Lilly Wednesday. And a few others, right? So Caterpillar looks like reports tomorrow in the morning. So yeah, so I guess tomorrow the big one that we got to be aware of. 4:15, you got AMD. So you got AMD coming up here tomorrow, chat. So got to be aware of that. So 28,950. I appreciate you, D-Money, for real. Hey, I appreciate the kind words, guys. Thanks for the tip. You didn't have to do it, but you did. And can you guys hear the rain? I'm not making this up, chat. It is very aggressive. That rain is very aggressive, chat. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. You know the vibes. Same here in Tampa. Yeah. Corn dog weather. Yeah. RP profits. Yeah, we're gonna give you a timeout. Talking about corn dog weather. Unreal. The audacity. Yeah, let's send him to the timeout room, chat. He can come back and do better. Right? I mean, you gotta push straight up here. 28,956. She gone. Heard the thunder? Yeah, it's coming down, chat. That is a free car wash. D-Money can hear. D-Money knows when it's a free car wash. That is a free car wash. Brought to you by the rain. 100% right now. And I actually, I drove the G-Wagon today. So there it is. Psych level 29,000. Yeah. So that's the next level of interest, right? You just don't know with Trump. You know, do they do it? Do they reach for that level now? Or do they need to pull back before going higher? Obviously, Trump is speaking now. He's still on.
Treated badly. I don't participate, but I thought it would be very fair for people that spent years in prison, people that were treated so badly, for in many cases people that did absolutely nothing wrong. So I view that fund as a positive, and a lot of Republicans do too. Not so many Democrats. And it's not only for that, it's for other things too. People that have been treated unfairly, that have been weaponized by a corrupt government that we had with Obama and that we had with Biden. You had a corrupt government with both of them.
Mr. President, did you sign off on Todd Blanche rescinding
I didn't look at it. All I know is that Todd Blanche is great. He's going to do a great job. Everybody knows it. And I understand there's been a sign-off. But I don't know what they agreed. I think Todd Blanche agreed to reconfirm things that he's already said, and what he said was okay.
Can I ask,
Please
are
go
there
ahead.
avenues that you'd have, are there other avenues you'd have supporters get paid potentially if it's not the anti-weaponization fund? Is there another way?
Who you with?
I'm with MS Now, sir.
You who?
MS Now.
MS Now? What a terrible show that is. They have the worst people on that show.
Are there other avenues
Okay.
that you want to see people
No,
paid?
there's no other avenues that I know about. Go ahead.
Mr. President, on the Iran talks,
MS Now. That's the failed MSDNC, right? The failed. They failed. They gave it a new name. You know why? Because nobody watched it. Go ahead. And fewer people are watching it now.
on the discussions, is Iran willing to return to a fully free navigation of the strait? Is that on the table?
Say it again differently.
Would Iran be willing to return to fully free navigation of the
Has to be. I'm not going to let them charge. If anybody's going to charge, we'll charge. We're the one that has total control. We have total control. You know, we have a thing called a blockade with his Navy. And that Navy is, they call it a wall of steel, the United States wall of steel. And no, there's not going to be charging. We're not talking about charging at all. There won't be charging. Yeah, please do that.
Mr. President, you said last week that illegal immigration.
Who you with?
GB News. You said that illegal immigration is killing the UK. Nigel Farage today has proposed the use of the Royal Navy to combat all those crossing the channel. Do you think that European nations, including the UK, should be using their militaries to stop illegal immigration?
Look, you have to stop illegal immigration in Europe. I know Europe better than anybody, better than the people that run it, and have great relationships. Two things are killing Europe. Number one is immigration. Number two is energy. Like the UK, when you look at the UK, they have one of the best energy fields in the world, North Sea oil. Now, I think your new prime minister is going to actually open up from what I hear, I spoke to him, and he sounded terrific on this subject. But you open it up, you'll be a wealthy country. You keep it closed, you're going to be a bankrupt country, which is what you are now. Essentially, you're a bankrupt country. You have one of the greatest energy fields, the North Sea oil. One of the greatest fields in the world. You know, the UK buys its energy from Norway, who gets the energy from the North Sea, from not as vibrant a part of the North Sea oil was. You're sitting on top of gold, better than gold, and you don't do anything with it. It doesn't work. You don't allow the oil companies in, and it doesn't work. And I spoke with your new prime minister. I was very impressed, and he sort of indicated to me, I said, look, you can be a wealthy country or a bankrupt country. You have your choice. Not every country has that choice. Almost no country has that choice. But in the case of the UK, Scotland, I'm talking about Scotland, right off the shore, in Aberdeen, Scotland. That was Aberdeen was the oil capital of Europe for years. And then one day the Liberals got in and they closed it. And your energy rates have quadrupled. You have among the highest energy prices in the world. You could cut them in half. You could give away free energy if you'd open up the North Sea. And it's good for another 500 years, maybe more, probably 1,000 years.
Has our new Prime Minister restored your faith in the leadership? Or has our Prime Minister restored your faith in the leadership of Britain?
Look, I think we're going to have a very good relationship. We'll see. I'm not going to tell him how to run his country. But I can tell you, immigration is an incredible problem for Europe. You're allowing people in that in many cases are not going to help you. I'm going to be nice. They're not going to help you. And the people that are there, people from your country, people from other countries that have been there for a long time and did a great job, beautiful place. Look, I love it. You know, my parents both came from Europe indirectly. So,
All right.
a German.
We'll cut it here,
Scott.
guys. Go back. Looks like the market's trying to push here. Not gonna watch the whole thing, right? So will they get up to 29,000? Right now, kind of sitting there, 28,950, chat. You gotta make a bunker at the BDH. Yeah, oh, you hear the rain? Chill with the chill with the rain sound effects. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, it's coming down. It's no joke. It's no joke right now. What time is it? 2 o'clock? Yeah, it'll be over soon, chat. A little afternoon shower. So I did see, obviously you got Apex right now, 90% off. You got the 100K account, $59 using the code PW for the 100K intraday account, chat. Looks like TradeAway Prop and NinjaTrader Prop are available now. So it looks like Apex saw a post on that. Let me check, let me log in there and see if I did not trade my funded Apex accounts today. But before we do that, I mean, is this a continuation move higher, chat? Towards for long, towards 980 or higher. Looking like they want more upside. Obviously, you got Trump speaking right now. Let's say kind of train with caution here. But will the momentum kind of continue? Or do they give you the retracement down? Maybe a pullback before going higher. So you got the 14 sitting there at 905. We will take a look. Let me check the Apex accounts and see if it prompts me, guys, for TradeAway Prop. Yeah, so Apex is TradeAway Prop, chat. I just logged in and it is definitely TradeAway Prop. You got manual lockout for all accounts individually, so it is lock and loaded for Apex. So that's a win. That is a win. A lot of people were requesting that, so that was a thunder, not a win. Yeah, that was yeah, that was thunder. Oh man, the chat, when I tell you it comes down, chat, you might think I'm not lying to you. DMONEY is not lying to you, so getting a bit of a pullback now, probably normal, guys. You'd almost expect that, right? check something real quick here. Pull back maybe before going higher. I mean, that's what the you know, that's what it's been doing. So you got the 14 5-minute chart sitting at 28,904. Pretty clean rejection. All right, so here's the new 5-minute candle. See if they get the momentum kind of going towards that 14 EMA. At 907. When will you short if it breaks below 14 and closes? Yeah, I mean, you need something convincing. There's a strong uptrend right now. The thought process is currently every retracement is just an opportunity to possibly get long. So until you get a close below the 14 EMA, right? I think, yeah, you need a closure below the 14 chat. Strong, and then you start putting in lower highs, lower lows, probably below the 14. 4-hour chart, you know, because it is a little shaky that it doesn't have. All right, so we already tagged. Let me say this: we tagged the 50 EMA, which was the TP area, obviously, that I had mapped out on the chart at the beginning of the stream, right? So that we hit that area. So now you need to see how price reacts at this level, chat. Overall, we were in a downtrend and we've started kind of getting some pushes, obviously, here to the upside. But will we sell off from here and roll back over, or are we going to continue higher? That is the question. So we need to see, you know, in short, you need to be patient and kind of see who's in control, right? So if the bulls are in control, you should be able to kind of figure that out, right? We holding the 14 EMA as an example, not closing below it, higher highs, higher lows. On the flip side of that, it's going to be the opposite. You would start seeing us close below the EMA, put in lower highs, lower lows, and we drift to the downside. So we will see. And I mean, and obviously as well, chat, you got Trump. Coming speaking, right? So give me 1 second here, guys. It's time to grab some Tesla before it takes off again for coming week. Oh, okay. Do you still look at the 15-minute candle? Yeah, I still look at the 15-minute candle, of course. I mean, this candle right now, right? You kind of see how you got that lower high so far, Do they need to, so now you're kind of questioning, do they need a stronger pullback before going lower or before going higher? That's what you're looking at because you got a lower high. So do they need a stronger pullback down before going higher? You don't know, right? But it seems like that's what it's happening currently at the moment. We know we got Trump speaking, so when he's done, I mean, maybe continuation, but I mean, you can't necessarily just switch, in my opinion, based on how I trade. You can't just switch to being bearish until there's something very convincing. You saw the last two trades. Actually, all the trades I put on today so far have been longs, right? So because you're simply trying to align yourself with the momentum in the market to the upside at the moment. So, and this is kind of shaping out to be one of those trend days where the EMAs are very well respected because the EMAs work very well on trend days. They're a trending indicator, so they're going to work well on trend days. They're not going to work well on choppy days or range days. So meaning that price will a lot of times respect and not close below those EMAs. EMA levels are just retracements, right, for us to kind of go higher. Is Trump done? Is he done talking yet? Let's see. Yeah, he's still talking. So oh man, it's like crazy though how many times I've had Trump. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. One hour which about to hit, or are you saying wick? Yeah, see how you're getting that? You're probably saying wick. So yeah, see how, remember we didn't have a wick, guys, on the 1 hour chart, and now you're getting a top wick and you're getting some expansion to the downside, right? So just be aware of that you're starting to get some kind of selling pressure. Looks a little weak at the moment, chat. Is this going to be the first candle that closes? So the thought process is, if you're looking for shorts, that there should be time to kind of enter regardless if price, because if this is the first candle that closes below the 14 EMA, that could be the signal of a trend change, right? So there should be time to enter because that there's, right now, as an example, to the 50 EMA, you have 96 points. So I'm gonna let this candle close out, see how it closes. That'll close out the 30-minute candle as well, chat, right? See how the 30-minute candle has that top wick up top. So Trump is the man. Trump needs to be world president and everybody should obey, and we all be rich, make the world great again. Oh, okay. The new TLR, he's in the chat. What it do? Is it Minwoo? Brother, I always wondered why this channel has so many traders watching, and now I understand now. You guys are great traders. Oh man, hey, we appreciate the kind words. We definitely try. We're not perfect, but we definitely try. So make no mistake about it. Yeah, it's looking a little weak here, chat. Right, it's looking a little weak, meaning that there, it's starting to kind of break down. The 5-minute EMA, 5-minute charts, 14 EMA has lost its kind of strength at the moment, right? So we broke below 905. So you're kind of waiting to see how this candle closes out. That is not good, right? That we couldn't hold, because if you look back at the price action that has occurred today, once we got above that EMA with a strong push, we came back down, did the retracement, and it has held pretty much since before 10 o'clock. So this would be the first candle that closes below the 14. So I'm good either way it go. Oh yeah, without a doubt, right? So if it turns bearish, right, meaning that the momentum has shifted, chat, to the downside, that's fine. I really don't care. I mean, you're gonna try to join the momentum wherever it is, right? So all right, so we have closed below the 14 EMA. Do the bulls have enough energy to push us back up, or do we sell off here to the downside, right, for more selling pressure? That was the first candle since 10 o'clock this morning to close below the 14 EMA. And if you look at the higher time frame right now, you got a long top wick. We've already swiped that previous candle's high as well, right? We've already taken out the previous 1 hour candle's high, so that has already happened. But you need to watch the 5-minute candle to kind of see how it reacts here at the 14, in my opinion. Got a long wick so far, kind of rejecting right off the 14 EMA. Do we get more downside, or do we get a bounce? .40 partials. You got 20 points on the eval 1. I got 80 points on funded. Who are DZ Bands? Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to me? Who are you talking to? Let's check his activity, guys. I don't know if he's talking to me or he's talking to somebody else. I've actually literally said I was trading a funded Lucid daily account, so I'm not sure who he's talking to. But we're gonna find out. Yeah, it's like, yeah, let me find him real quick. Hold on 1 second. And we've taken multiple trades, DZ Band. So you've had multiple trades that were over 20 points. So if you can do the math, like what are you really saying? So let's check your channel activity though. You gotta respect DZ. He said he's the new D-Money. Yeah, I know, right? Everybody says they're the new D-Money. That's how it works. Everybody says that, but he's been talking to you. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was like kind of weird because I don't know. You know who he was referring to, so apparently he was talking to somebody in the chat, guys. I guess he hasn't came back. DZ, are you in the chat? Who are you talking to? We try to give you a chance. We don't want to boot you if you were talking with somebody else. But all right, so it's looking a little bearish here, chat. When you trade with the ORB, do you wait for a close, a price? Or yeah. So the safest way to trade the ORB is to wait for it to close, for the ORB to finalize, and then you want a candle closure above or below it. But if you're trading, but I take both trades, right? I trade breakout of the ORB, meaning that sometimes when it breaks out, it depends on the momentum. It depends on how the candle's forming. Right, if you're looking for longs and it's a nice long wick, you're trying to get in and kind of ride that momentum, right? As an example. So it just depends. But the safest way to trade it is to wait for a candle to close above or below it, right? Depending on long or short. All right, so you had some bearish momentum. Is this a push back up, chat? Right, you had all this bearish momentum, and then you had a doji, a bullish. So typically when you get a bullish doji candle, you get a pop, right? So the question is how large is this pop if it comes here, right? That will put you back above 909, kind of digging into that top wick. And that's just basic kind of like price action, chat, right? A lot of bearish momentum, price closes at the doji after the bearish momentum, and then all of a sudden you get a bullish kind of doji indecisive candle. So you try to picture a pop here kind of happening, see if we get it. If we don't, that's fine, right? But typically a lot of times you'll get a pop. So now if they flush these lows, well, we got our answer. There's going to be more downside coming, chat, and I'll probably look for shorts. Simple as that. So, and it looks like that's what it is. Kind of happened kind of quickly here. So wanted it to dig into that top wick and kind of push higher, but it did not. So you're probably going to have a short opportunity coming. You got 3 minutes and 19 seconds. I'm going to chop this here in a second. Looking like exhaustion off the EMA in a rollover, guys. So close that trade. And as soon as I chopped it, they pushed it right back up. So you gotta love it. Oh man. You kind of, so I will wait for this candle closure, chat. But I think there's more, so if they can stay below this doji candle, I think more downside. Probably to this box, right? It was worth the shot for me because a lot of times you will get a bounce and kind of dig into that previous top wick. But if they can hold this doji, then I think could be headed towards lower 800. So let's see how this plays out on the 5-minute chart. It's 2:37. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. We got 2,917 people tuned in to the show. Trying to get over 1,000 likes. You want to make sure you are here tomorrow, chat, because we have Blue Sky accounts to give away. We got Justin in the building from Blue Sky. Director of Partnerships will be here rocking out for the afternoon show with DMONEY. We got accounts. We're gonna have Blue Sky accounts, and we're gonna have some exclusive deals. We got you covered. So right now you can do 50% off Blue Sky launch plans using the code PW50. That is correct, Demondo. You need to kind of see who wins this battle here, chat, right? See how we're not like, the bulls haven't quite given up yet. They're like fighting that battle. And trying to push back up. You gotta love it. Look at the push, chat. Sometimes you're just early, right? Simple as that. Because like when you look to the left, this would be like the area that needs to kind of hold, you would think, right? Like in the short term. Got 38 seconds left on this candle. But you know, I think to be safe, it needs to reclaim, the bulls need to reclaim that 900 level, right? I think that's how you play it, chat. They need to reclaim the 900. If they can't reclaim that and close above it, the 14 EMA, then it's off the table for the longs. Are you trading your own funded account? I'm actually trading Lucid funded accounts. I have Apex funded accounts as well. All right, so I mean, that's a lower high, chat. You got a high up here, lower high. So that's not great news. We couldn't pop the previous candle high like I imagined for that long opportunity. So it's still right now slow grind, kind of price action. Let's see real quick. Is Trump on here? Is he still speaking? All right, so it looks like Trump is done, right? So, all right, so Trump is done, chat. So that's not a factor anymore. Just food for thought. So you got all this selling pressure, lower high, lower high, lower high, current candle as well. We got power hour coming up here, chat, at 3 o'clock. Gonna drop a poll. All right, so you got 3 options coming out here, chat, for the poll. Get your vote in. Curious to see what you guys think. Look at the push back up here, chat. You gotta love when the push comes. Look at that, right back above. Do they reject it back down though on the WikiWik kind of price action? Uh, 28,901.75. 15-minute candle. So this is their 15-minute candle that, I mean, previous candle obviously was bearish. And you got to be aware of that, right? So look at the 30-minute candle, right? Previous candle was bearish, guys. So is this a delayed kind of drop kind of happening? Or is it now that Trump is done? Because a lot of times what happens is when Trump speaks, the market goes bullish, and then when he's done, it goes bearish. So who's gonna win this battle here? I think you gotta be a little patient. Kind of sitting there right at 28,000, like 900. It'd be funny if they do a bazooka, chat, right back up here towards like 922, and then people that were trying to get short, they get squeezed. Seen that so many times. Because this is, right? There's 905. You're trying to see who went, like who does this candle, chat, close above the 14, right? You got about 40 seconds here. See what they're doing, chat? You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Yep. So there it is. There's the push to kind of trap some people thinking that the bullish run was over. And now the bazooka comes out of nowhere and kind of takes us higher to the upside here, chat. Can we get 10 points on the push to the upside here, guys? There it is. Right at 10 points. Come on. Well, I guess we'll take it off. You had right at 10 points there, guys, on a quick push. Right. I think you can't be super bearish here unless we get back below 885. So we had a pop there, pretty much no drawdown, kind of shot straight up. You had about 10 points. Getting a bit of a pullback now. I think you'll get the answer as far as who's in control now at this 14 EMA, right? Because if it gets back below 885, then that was just a continuation move, like retracement, continuation move to go higher. If they flush, so as long as so I think that previous candle low needs to be protected, right? 28,885 needs to be protected, I think. If we lose that, look out, right? We're just gonna roll over and all of a sudden we're down here towards this box and maybe the 820 level. Caught a quick pop and close it out. It is what it is. I took it for 14. Yeah, you had to be quick. And that's just kind of like intuition, guys. Like sometimes you gotta, right? Because you know that that a lot of times those moves come quick on the reaction, but it's not great that we're right back down here. So I think maybe this candle is going to give us more information. Get your vote in for Power Hour. You got less than 14 minutes. No, I'm out. It can do whatever. The rich girl. Yeah, I know that's how I am as well. Like once I'm out of the trade, I don't care what it does. I literally say that sometimes, like, right. It's like, hey, let it drop it through the floor. It doesn't matter. Because if you already took your trade, your setup, like, I faded you on that 1D, a rare occasion. Yeah. Hey, if it worked, you do what you got to do. Denver, Colorado, I'm the same way. Yeah. Because like you're out of it, right? I don't care. Like it's because chat, once the trades are done, they're done. Simple as that, right? You exit it, whatever happens, it happens. You're getting, this is kind of like, so what I'm trying to frame now, is this a V-shape kind of like recovery happening, guys, or is this a fake out to go lower, right? See how you have that, like, why are we pushing back up if this is not a recovery to go higher? Right? It's like, it doesn't make any sense. Like you had that bottom wick that was put in on the current candle, and why? You would figure that we could, if they were going to be bearish, that we would have stayed below the 14 and continued down, but we popped right back. The previous candle closed right back above the 14. So it's hard to want shorts. I think you're better off, if anything, looking at longs, looking back towards 960. and then and then you would be targeting maybe, I mean, if they get above that, obviously 29,000 for a long, right? I think if they can stay above 920, guys, I like the long right above 920 for a pop. You got 3 seconds left on the current candle. So let's see, right? Push down, form a bottom wick, get back above 920, get a pop. And that to me was a bullish closure, guys. That's not a bearish closure on the 5-minute chart. So I'm trying to long to see if it holds up here and pushes back up, right? Forms a bottom wick and then it spans higher. But we'll see. Not going to give it a lot of room for the trade, right? I needed to kind of push up and start forming on the top wick. You know, it's pushing down, but then you want it to kind of push back up. I'm just going off of it already rejecting the 14, right? It already rejected the 14 EMA, so will we get a push back up here? We'll find out. And I'm looking at the 15-minute chart as well. If it doesn't, chat, and it closes back below the 14, then that's the answer. That, right? It's a delayed drop. So it honestly, right? I'm just kind of going off of what has transpired on the 5-minute chart, but you got to have invalidation points as well. Want to push here to get up here and re-challenge these highs at like the 60 area, 956 to like 960. And you can see even here, I mean, it looks like they want to go higher at the moment, but we know how that works with NQ. But even on the 15-minute chart, right? You can kind of see how you got that little support that was formed. Now you would want to push up, kind of get back up here and retest these highs at like 958. If it dies out, it dies out. Oh, sorry guys. We're getting close to power hour. I'll give you a few minutes to get your vote in. It's 2:52. Feel like the time has flown by. We got 3,000 people tuned into the show, guys. I don't take that for granted, so definitely appreciate the support. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, what are you doing? What are you doing? I'm sitting here donating plasma so I can buy another account. Wow. I mean, make sure you're tuning in tomorrow. We got giveaways for Blue Sky tomorrow in the afternoon. Make no mistake about it. So it's going to be a party. Price action is making me crazy. LOL, Lucas. Yeah, I mean it's not superb A+ price action, right? You got to make the best of it. Like, these are the days in the afternoon chat where you got to make the best of like what you have in front of you. They're not all, you know, you're not gonna have, you know, every day is not gonna be 100+ point kind of scenario here. You got to take what you can get. I'm just trying to see if we get the continuation move higher, simply. I mean, that's it. Based off the 15-minute chart. We will find out. They're gonna wait till 4 o'clock. Yeah, they could. They could. I mean, you might not be wrong. First day here, liking it so far. I subscribe. Hey, we appreciate that. We appreciate the support. If everybody here tells chat, check this out. If everybody tells a friend, we would literally have 6,000 people watching concurrently the afternoon show. That is cray cray with Little Ray Ray, guys. So tell a friend to tell a friend. We rock out Monday through Friday, 12 to 4, trying to make a little monies. I mean, you got to make the best of the price action. It's not, you know, ideal, right? But, you know, you're kind of questioning, is this a support and we push higher, or is this a lower high and we drop lower? I mean, simple as that. That's what it's gonna be, chat. Right? So like, is this a higher low and we push higher, or is it a lower high and we drop lower? I mean, one of the two, right? I mean, that's trading. So right now it doesn't look great. I think the stop needs to be like, you don't want it to break that previous candle low, guys, at 910. So I think if it goes there, I'll chop it. Right, because it should kind of hold that if it's gonna push up here. I don't want it to go the opposite direction on me. And it just swiped that, and that's on the 5-minute chart, right? It just swiped that low, so I don't like that, guys. I'm gonna chop. So it looks like a little rollovery, right, at the moment. On the 5-minute, right? Looks like a lower high, to be honest, for a short. I don't know why it's on this. Sometimes I guess when you switch over, it like clicks, instead of clicking the 1 minute, the 5-minute, it clicks the 1 minute chart, and then you're on the 1 minute chart. But yeah, I didn't like that, guys, right? I didn't like the swipe of that previous candle low there, right? That's not ideal, right? If they're gonna push up, this looks like they're kind of holding it up, propping it up at the moment. Now looks a little rollover for a potential short. If they close it, if they can get it below the 14, I think probably more downside, right? The long was the thought process because we had that crazy bottom wick, expanded back up, close above, but the next candle after that popped a high and then closed bearish. And you can see right here. So far, this is a lower high. And right back up. So a lot of indecisive, like, kind of movement here. They need to make up their mind in regards to what they want to do. One-hour chart is, I mean, look at the 1 hour candle, chat. Long time, like, this is what's going on. This is just chop, right? When you see those candles like that, that's chop, right? Small candle body, long wick, top and the bottom, that's chop. So that, and that perfectly explains what's going on. So at the moment. So I think if we pop these highs above 926, I think we're headed to 29,000. If we get back below this low of 904, I think there's more downside towards lower 800s. Simple as that. Yeah, my drawdown on 3 funded was close to liquidation. Now I'm back up 1K. Nice. All time frames are chopped. Yeah. Yeah, and that's just, you know, something's coming, chat. We're going to get some momentum here, it feels like. I'm going to finalize the poll. We got Power Hour coming up here. You will see the results of the poll here coming through the chat. 51% feel like we're going to pump. 30% feel like we're going to dump. 19% feel like it's Pork Chop City. So, and right back up. Gotta love it, man. All right, well, I like the long. I mean, look at the bazooka, chat. Look at the trickery with NQ right now. Look at the trickery, chat. Oh, man. Well, I literally told you if we pop 926, you got to be bullish. You got to love it. Just pop both of those candles highs. So let's see what we can get now. I don't think it's done. I mean, I don't think it's done, chat. I think we head higher. I think we head to the top of the box. I think it's just delayed. I think these highs up here, 950 is going to get ran. I'm trying to quick long again on the momentum push, trying to get 10, 15 points. I feel like this is the delayed bazooka candle. $15-minute candles bullish. You got 13 minutes left. Can we get more upside here? Get us above those highs, those previous highs that we wanted. It's like crazy, right? It had to get, you know, but price doesn't move in a straight line, and obviously they wanted that retracement before going higher. But I think the bazooka comes in now, right? It's hard to think that we don't get more upside here, chat. Had about 10 points there. See this 30-minute and a 1 hour. Yeah. Need the 1 hour to kind of push now. Give the bazooka candle to the upside. Kind of trap some people. Come on. Pop that top level. So the box up here, chat, 28,952. That's the level I'm kind of eyeing as well, right? That would be probably the first like level, about 10 points from here. And you're getting a pullback. You gotta love it. But I mean, it looks, the higher time frames look like they want more and not kind of stall at that 5-minute candle, right? It's like the top of the range. So 965 is the highs that need to get ran for more upside towards 29,000. We're in a new 1 hour candle. This is Power Hour, 3 o'clock. Can we get a crazy push here? They kind of stalled. They stalled me. Obviously, I had a long running, and then they gave us the bazooka up from off 900 level. check this real quick. Yeah, so this is the 4-hour, guys, that already popped that previous candle high. But you got room up here, 29,095. That is the 4-hour 200 EMA. It's like right there. So will they push us or yoke us? All right, so you had the push here, some kind of consolidation, push higher. You can't short this. See, that's the funny part, chat, right? Good luck. Yeah, here's a deep pullback I'm not gonna hold, right? Maybe a re-entry, if anything, but I'm not gonna hold that. So is this the re-entry here for the push back up? So you had a drop, push, drop, push. Let's see, right? Is this the entry for the long, guys? Kind of looking at a higher low. You had a low, higher low. And then it takes off and all of a sudden we're up here, 953, chat. And that would be like, that's a wick entry. Let me see something here. Like a nasty W, right? That's what it looks like a nasty kind of shaped W. Random volatility coming in. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's actually it's a little strange, but it's definitely a little strange. But I mean, I'm looking at this as, when you kind of look at this, what's happening, right? It's like, is this an entry on a retracement basically to kind of get long and they try to ride it? Because they're not, every time it looks bearish, they push it right back up. They're refusing at the moment to flush. Doesn't mean it can't. Maybe that's coming at 4 o'clock. I don't know. We'll see. You get one candle that kind of flushes all these candles, then we're gonna have our answer, right? Either way. But as soon as it feels bearish, they hit you with a green candle. And we just swiped that low. So that pop that just happened, we swiped the low of that candle. That's the funny part, right? Like, we swiped the low. I mean, do we try long, put the stop at 903, let it ride? Meaning that if it takes out the previous the current candle's low, then you don't want to be long anymore. Trying to target like 965 or higher. Either way, definitely some nasty kind of, you know, but you're looking at this like, is this a slow grind back up, right? Meaning that you had a pop, you had the retracement, push, retracement, push. This is another retracement, and then we push back up. $14 seconds left on the current 5-minute candle. All right, so we swiped that previous candle low. Here comes the new 5-minute candle, chat. So you don't want this, I think, if you're bullish, back below 903.5. 903.50, right? Because if it gets back below there, probably more downside. What a nasty, yeah, this is nasty. Some nasty price action. But I think you kind of look at this overall structure that's been happening, and you got an invalidation for shorts at this point, and you look for a pop back up here towards 936. But what a nasty kind of, you know, and you're fighting these wicks. Yeah, this is nasty. You're fighting these top wicks, higher time frame as well, right? This is the 1 hour chart. The top wicks. But I think it pops. And you would almost be getting in on bearish candles and letting it ride. Long here, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I think that's the move. Gonna try a quick long here, guys. Give it a little room here. I would say be careful. The market, choppy price action. Only looking for like 10 points on a pop. If I don't get it right, then I will chop it. But looking for like 923 to get hit. Oh, nope. Yeah. Well, and it's pouring, it's coming down again. Cray with Lil Ray Ray out there. You can hear that. Yeah. I don't know, guys. I don't know what it's waiting for. Maybe the bazooka candle's coming for earnings or something. I don't know, right? But this is not yeah, it's not looking too hot. All that to go lower, basically. I mean, not gonna hold either. I'm not gonna hold that. We didn't get follow through there, guys, so I'm not gonna hold, right? It didn't kind of give the follow through. Maybe they flushed through the floor now to the downside. That's what it's looking like. Simple as that. So either way, some nasty kind of price action. I will wait for something a little better, I think, at this point, because there's not much to kind of do until it loses either this box, and maybe they do it in one candle. I mean, they could easily kind of flush these lows, but look at this, right back up again. something's coming, but when? Maybe 350. But it looks, I mean, it's, yeah, this is Chop Town. You got another candle that closed below the 14 EMA. So I do see that. You know, do they give more continuation now lower, or is this you know, or they push it right back up? Just kind of playing around below that 14 EMA. Might as well take this box off. We already hit it. Yep. Trying to push it right back up. So this is a range, guys, and got like some funky price action kind of inside of this range. This is going to continue until they either lose, I think, these lows down here below like 895. It needs to break, right? And it's like crazy that we're hanging on. We're like literally hanging on by a thread. So maybe MOC, I don't know. Right? And when I say that, we're simply saying the continuation move because we've literally got stuck. Looks bearish, and then boom, they hit you with a bullish candle. Looks bearish. Will this candle kind of melt and get back below 895, or do they push it all the way back up here to 937? Looks like it wants one more push to the 930s, then flush down. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We will find out. The trend has definitely changed. New highs look done for the day, but you never know when they cute. Yeah, you never know. And look at the push. She's like they're fighting. Every time it gets below the 14, they push it right back up. Look at the strong push. Oh, man. You gotta love it. So much for the 14. Yeah. Because, like, right now, you can't really... It's when it's choppy like this, the EMAs are not going to add a lot of value. That's just what it is. You need momentum. Like, this isn't momentum. This is chop. This is range kind of price action, right? I mean, you can map it out from the top. This is the range that we're kind of stuck in right now. Buying at the bottom is what, right? That's what's printing, but there's not much else that you don't have a lot to work with right now, so he's got to be patient. T Cooks, I'm going to take a nap. Yeah. It'll pop the highs because it stopped me out on the long classic. Yeah, probably. I mean, something's coming. We just don't know what direction as of yet, but something's clearly kind of coming here. $82 point range, but in the last, you know, you can almost shrink that because that's not really accurate. This is the current range at the moment. About 61 points. This is not range, it's the range price action. Yeah, I mean, it's what do you do, right? I mean, sometimes all you can do is laugh, chat. That's just what we're given right now. You gotta be patient, wait for a break of the box. You'll probably get your directional move. Try to join the party. You do have some earnings coming up here at 4 o'clock, starting at 4. You got MOC obviously at 350. You know, is that going to be a momentum driver? We will find out. Not sure how much impact some of these earnings are going to be today, but you got Snap coming out here at 410. You got Clorox company reporting at 410. A few others on the list. Not much to do with this chop right now. I hear thunder. Oh yeah, it's coming down. Make no mistake about it. It is coming down. Yeah, Palantir is the most important. Yeah, I think that one, Tim, is probably the one that's gonna pop or drop them. You know, that could be the momentum shift here, guys. Let me switch to this because pull that up real quick. Yeah, Palantir. Yep. Yeah, that's for 405. The market could be waiting for that, chat. Right? They report it looks like at 405. I don't know why this thing just, give me 1 second here. Yeah, 405. So we could obviously kind of deal with this until then. I'm not sure, right? I'm not sure. If you're trying to get long, you're better off, I guess, getting it at the bottom of the range. If MOC is a nothing, then that's what they're. Oh yeah, without a doubt. Yeah. I mean, I think we'll get our answer pretty quick here, chat. Right. So if the 350 time comes back, and we're still kind of stuck in a range, nothing kind of printed. Obviously, they're kind of building up for that earnings report to come out. I got you covered with a poll. Don't you worry. We will see how you guys are feeling here, going into with all this chop. All right, you got 3 options for MOC. Get your vote in. It's been a bit of a chop fest here in the afternoon, but you got 3 options. Up, down, or chopping all around. Oh, man, you gotta love it. You gotta love it, chat. Either way, we will find out. Don't you worry. Somebody said crisscrossing corn dogs. Oh. When is earnings? Yeah, so that's what we were just looking at. 405, you got the party getting started at 405. So think we might be in for some volatility here at 405. Poopy, somebody put poopy loopy one day. I mean, all you can do is laugh, chat. That's it. All you can do is laugh. I mean, it is what it is, right? I mean, we'll have to see what we can come up with as we move forward. Find y'all laugh or cry. SpaceX 7 p.m. Tuesday is correct. Yeah, let me check that real quick for Tuesday. Come on, guys. All right, so you got 173. Yeah. Yep. That's gonna be funny, right? So yeah, you got SpaceX reporting. $7 tomorrow's going to be interesting though, chat. You got AMD. We know that's going to cause some volatility more than likely. 4:15 tomorrow afternoon. You got SpaceX at 7 o'clock. A few others here, it looks like, kind of coming out. So we will more than likely definitely have some volatility tomorrow. And I think the thought process right now is that if we kind of get stuck in this range like we currently are, we could have some volatility kind of coming here either at 350 or at 405. Make no mistake about it. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. I got to vent about something really quick, chat. So if you rock out with D-Money, you know that we are I'm in a process of moving to a different building. That'll be middle of October, right, when move in. So because this lease will be up, I think this lease is up end of October, but I'm going to move middle of October. So the neighbor was at it again yesterday, chat. I don't know what she's cooking. I was thinking about having my daughter knock on her door and be like, hey, what are you cooking over there, right? Just so I can let you guys know, because I am very concerned. To Burry, what's up with the steak leg? I might have to have my daughter. I might have to use my daughter to figure it out, because I cannot, like, chat. It is crazy. Like, when I tell you it is crazy, chat, it is literally crazy. Like, I gotta, like, I'm like, if I could, like, technically I could move now and like pay the, you know, just pay the couple months of rent or whatever. It's like that bad. Like, she chooses either Saturday or Sunday. Ginger said, what could it be? Oh, well, I think we're gonna drop a poll in the chat. Because we need to know what my neighbor is cooking, and D-Money is very concerned around here. So I think we drop a poll. We're gonna throw some options out there. I'm very concerned, so. Like, I got some. There's going to be some interesting options here, chat. Just so you know, there will be some interesting options here. I can only do apparently 4. I tried to put more options in the chat. Oh man. Get your vote in, chat. We got 4 options here. D-Money is very concerned and confused. We got options here. Get your vote in. You got 4 options. We're kind of waiting for Price to make a decision where it wants to go. So right now, you got 4 options here: a horse, a rat, a person, an elephant. It is that serious, chat. Get your vote in because we need to know. Something is not adding up around here, right? And I'm at the point where I need to have my daughter knock on her door and say, "Hey, I'm starving. Like, what are you cooking?" So. You could be next, D-Buddy. You never know. Yeah, D-Buddy won't be next. Have no fear. D-Money won't be next. Make no mistake about it. So call the police. Yeah. What about the other neighbors? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't smell anything weird with the other neighbors. So the thing is, chat, when you move into like a new building, a brand new building, like that they open, right? You have the luxury of like not having neighbors for an extended period of time, right? And unfortunately, the time has ran out because I was like chilling for like a year with no neighbors, right? Like on either side. So now obviously here she comes with the crazy food smell. So but obviously the new building is not fully occupied, so I think I'm in luck there. But yeah, it's just like crazy, man. I don't know. Very, very concerning, chat. Very concerning. Having a 2-year-old do that might get CPS called on you for child endangerment. Well, D-Bunnies _ Mamacita, we know that you are a guy because we gave you a timeout last week. So we're going to give you a timeout again for trying to get CPS called on D-Money. That is very strange. So we're going to have to give you a timeout just for your user ID alone because we know that you're a guy and you're calling yourself D-Money's Mamacita. That is not correct. So there it is. There is your timeout, sir. Unreal. Like D-Money's Mamacita. We know that he's a guy, chat. Well, I mean, how do you smell what she's cooking? Does she have a kitchen in the balcony? No, it's literally so strong. Whatever she's cooking is literally coming through the wall. It's like the weirdest thing, chat. Or the vent or whatever. Like, I don't know if it's coming through the vent. Like, I'm literally running like a humidifier to get that smell. Like, it's like crazy. And it's only on it's like on Saturdays and Sundays. Like, so for whatever reason, like she's cooking that stuff on Saturdays and Sundays, chat. It's only on the weekends. It's not during the week. So what does it smell like? I don't know. It just literally turns my stomach. It's like crazy. I don't know like what it like. It's like it's crazy. It's crazy. It's the same lady scratching up the walls. Oh man. Weekend unalivings, yeah. The bar brunch. Well, I mean, you got to see the poll results coming through. We had 358 votes, chat. 33% feel like she's cooking a rat. That is very concerning, right? That 33% feel like she's cooking a rat. 33% feel like she's cooking a person. That's very strange. 17% feel like it's an elephant, and 17% feel like it's a horse. So we had a pretty decent sample size there, 358 votes. And DMONEY is yeah, it's to the point I'm literally gonna go, like, after the stream, I'm going to the new building. I don't have my daughter. I had her Friday, Saturday, Sunday, right? I don't have her today, so I'm gonna go to the new building and literally, like, I might even try like push up the least. I don't know. It's like crazy, man. I didn't see pig feet on the list. Wow. Ginger, if DMONEY isn't at work tomorrow, you know why? Yeah, well, I'm not going. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Is she Indian? No, she's not Indian. She's not Indian. I think she's black. She's not Indian. I don't think she's Indian. She doesn't look Indian, so I don't know, right? She looks black. I think she's black, chat. Maybe we pump. I don't know, Lucas. I mean, it's been a chop fest, man. Yeah, it looks like buying off the lows is the move, right? Like you're trying to buy low as possible between 903 and like where we're at right now, and you're letting it ride, right? I mean, that's what it looks like. And then you just hold it. You got a low down here, higher low, another higher low. That's what it looks like, but for a pop. It's just nasty, right? Either way, it's just nasty. Like if you get in too high, you're gonna pay the price. So that's the I think the tougher part right now. You get in up here, right? 925 trying to ride it, and then all of a sudden it pulls back on you, so you're holding it. So not ideal. She's cooking snakes. Yeah, I don't know. Anyone holding SB SPY calls for tomorrow over 761 big money made tonight? No. I'm not. Maybe somebody in the chat is. Bunch of nothing right now, guys. Just got to be patient, right? Something's coming. We got MOC coming up here in about 13 minutes. You got earnings coming up here. 405 might be a momentum kind of move, so need to be patient. That's all. Simple as that. Hence why we're discussing what my neighbor is, well, current neighbor, right? But she's not gonna be a neighbor for too much longer, guys. And then the leasing office had the audacity to reach out trying to get me to extend the lease. They had the audacity, chat. Like it's like, are you not smelling what I'm smelling over here? She's a chef at Olive Garden. Oh man, it's crazy, chat. It's crazy. 15 points. Yeah, I mean, you're lucky if you got 15 there, because it's not giving much to kind of work with here. The stream is breaking up so bad. It might be the rain outside. You might have to refresh your stream, but it might be the rain. We got a thunderstorm out there. It's been lightning really intensely, so could be the reason. I mean, I'm sure that's if you're having an issue with the stream, try to refresh it. But it is raining. It's not breaking up at all. Yeah, so yeah, that's what I'm saying. It might be their internet. So you might be on. Are you on AOL? Are you on AOL dial-up? I'm just joking. Oh man. All right, we're just kind of waiting for this to to play out, chat. right? There's nothing to do. You got to be patient. So he said, "Hell well." Yeah, we got a plug here, chat. We got to get some, I guess, I don't know. Let me pull this up here real quick. Chat, check this out. This was the first that was the only prop from October 8th. We are Beyond Proud to officially welcome Demarius Trades, aka DMONEY, to the BDH and only prop firm family. Keep your eyes peeled for his brand new show dropping next week on the rapidly growing BDH network of programming. Welcome, DMONEY. That was October 8th, chat. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Oh man, that's crazy. Time flies, chat. That is cray cray with little Ray Ray. If you're not following only prop firms X account, what are you doing? Because a lot of times you get free giveaways on the account, chat, and you never know when the next giveaway is around the corner. You can kind of see here. It says, someone call Rogan. This dude will be at the BDH tomorrow. That is cray cray with little Ray Ray. So we got Blue Sky in the building. We got Justin from Blue Sky in the building tomorrow, chat. We got some account giveaways. It's sure to be a party. You want to make sure you're tuned in to the afternoon show with DMONEY and Justin from Blue Sky. That is correct, Amondo. So stay up to date. This is what we were talking about. Apex, Trader 8 prop, Ninja Trader prop is available. And this is tomorrow. You gotta love it. Last time there was a director at the BDH, you wear the hat. What will happen tomorrow? You never know. You got to tune in. You got to tune in. Wait, I thought you were at the BDH already. Oh, man. Here we go. Here we go. Stuck in the loop for an hour. Yeah, there's nothing going on, right? So you're going to get chopped here. Simple as that, chat. You know, I mean, you could try to buy at the bottom, but you know, there's a good probability that you're going to get chopped if you aren't careful here. So just be aware that we have gotten stuck. And you got the 350 time. The MOC time is coming up here. Make no mistake about it. So you got the 930 candle today was bearish, chat. All right, this is your 930 open candle right here. So it was bearish. So will that be the MOC play today? Do we get more downside kind of creeping into the market? We're going to find out, right? So, but we are clearly waiting for something. We are clearly waiting for something that's coming here, chat. I just been buying around 900 and taking 5 points. Yeah. Because as soon as it kind of gets down there, it pushes right back up for a quick bounce. But that's all literally that is given, right? So there it is again from 900 right back up. Getting tight. Let me check something here, guys. We got about 6 minutes. before MOC. See something. You got the Lucid daily plan accounts, guys. 30% off using the code PW. Right, so you know the vibes there. Basically, 50K account, daily funded account. Once you pass $2,100, you got to get above the buffer. Looks like we're pumping now. See if it kind of continues here or if it pulls back. Once you get above the buffer, you will be eligible to take daily payouts. So you hit 2,100, that's your buffer. You're able to take out up to $8,000 on a 50K account every day. Code PW gets you 30% off. You know the vibes. I thought it was a short, then I thought it was a long. Yeah, that sounds about right. So, I mean, when you right, you right. That sounds about right there. And hence why we got the box mapped out. It's getting tighter though, chat. You can kind of see how it's getting tighter. We're going to shrink this box now. Something's coming here. See how you got the range? About 26 point range, right? We've been stuck in. So wait, did you say you can withdraw 2K every day? No, you can withdraw 8,000 every day on Lucid daily plan, 50K account, 8,000 per account. It's cray with Lil Ray Ray. So let me pull this up really quick. So you have on the Lucid account, there is a 50% consistency rule in the evaluation stage for the daily account, but there's no consistency rule in the funded stage. You're able to add on end of day drawdown and daily loss limit removed if you choose to do that using the code PW. It's $135, right, for the 50K account. Once it's funded, you got a max loss limit 2,000. DLL is 1,200, and you got the intraday there, right? But remember, chat, once you get above that buffer, it's gonna cut the intraday is gonna cut off, right? Like the trailing drawdown is gonna cut off. Just a heads up on that. But 4 minis or 40 micros, $8,000 is the max per account. You hit 8,000, you are moved to live in that account. Just a heads up. So obviously, the bigger you go, and those are daily payouts. Simple as that. Yeah, correct. 500 is the minimum payout. So let me go here. So if you go to the daily plan, it's gonna tell you here payouts. No, yeah. Yep. So the minimum payout request per account is $500. So there it is. So you got to have $500 above buffer, basically, right? So $2,100 plus 500 will get you there, $2,600, right? So if you got $2,600 in your account, you're able to take out 500. You can do that every day if you choose to do that, or you can build it up. This is the maximum daily profit payout here, 8,000, right? Maximum daily profit. So if you make 8,000 in a day on the account, not saying that you try to withdraw it, but if you make 8,000, you are going to be moved to live automatically. And we finally got a breakout here, chat, to the upside. 350 time here. So let's see how this plays. All right, so far right back down inside of the range. So you had a push above the range, 28,934, and then a drop right back down inside the range at the moment. So I have a quick question. If you can reply, I have a 50K Flex account, Lucid. After 5 days, I can request payout if I made above $150 per account, but I don't understand how they deduct the drawdown. Yeah, so basically, give me a second, and we'll look at that. I'm trying to watch this this candle. The Lucid Flex account minimum payout is 500 as well on that account, but you can take out 50% of your profit in the account. So in order to take out $500, you need to have $1,000 in your account. I mean, I like the long, chat. I think that they've kind of propped us, they kind of held us back a long time. I mean, I would be surprised if they don't get up here towards 963, but we'll see. Definitely want to be smart, chat. Keep in mind that you got earnings coming up here, but I do feel that they're going to try to go higher. You got a few earnings coming up. Palantir 405. I think that's going to be possibly kind of like a driver. We will see. Obviously, we don't know for sure, but we will see. Got about 7 minutes before, or less than 7 minutes before this thing kind of closes out, and then we're in the 4 o'clock kind of time frame there. Pull back right back inside the box again. This is so wiki, yeah. Did all that just to close right back inside the box. Do you continue trading on the live stream after 4? Yeah, typically not. I mean, sometimes I bob out with the chat. It all depends on the day. So, all right. So you gotta love NQ trickery, guys. You had a pop above the range and a drop below the range. They gave you both options, whichever you prefer. They make sure they covered both. It's like crazy, man. Lucas, like, is crazy. Yeah, I mean, they like what are the odds of that? Like, right? It's like They cover both sides of the range. like, oh yeah, let's go above the and below. Let's make sure that we trap both sides. All right, so is this the sell-off, guys? Is this the flush now for a quick short? Down towards the 50 EMA, 861, maybe breaking to like 840 or so to the downside here, chat. Felt like they kind of propped this thing up. The thing you don't like is you don't have a top wick on the current 5-minute candle, but will they give you the flush McGush? And then all of a sudden we're down here towards 859 or so. Couldn't go higher. I mean, it swiped those highs, so I think you got to be short bias here, guys. You would love a candle, though, to close below this range as well to kind of give you some confluence, but I think that's the move, chat, to the downside here. There's 871. Probably get the bazooka here to the downside. Let's see if we get a flush. At least 10, 15 points or lower. I mean, there's more in the tank, but will we get yoked? Maybe. Oh, my goodness. Come on, man. Just give us the follow-through trade. You got to be a little careful here, guys. Want it to flush. Give it a few points. If they yoke it, right? Might have to get short on the next entry 5-minute candle. Felt like they're going to flush, though, towards 860 or lower. Or maybe even 840, but they are not. They're kind of pushing it back up. So you got to love this price action. There's nothing right back up. Again, 865 to 885. 20-point pullback. If it starts to kind of sell off, again, I may try one more short, targeting below 860. Got about 2 minutes, 29 seconds left. What a crazy, yeah, today's not, a follow-through day in regards to the afternoon. Haven't had a lot of follow-through at all. Got mine and got out. Nice. We got earnings coming up here. I'm going to stick around, obviously, for that because I need to see if that's the momentum kind of driver, right? There has to be something kind of holding us from getting followed through. Look at the push right back up. Refuse to drop it. Right back inside the range again. Right back to the range. $34 point retracement. Oh, man. Looking for a potential entry here, guys, for another short op. But we'll see. Here's the 4 o'clock time frame coming up here. 4 seconds left. They close right back inside the box. They're gonna give it now, right? They're gonna give the flush. Since it's 4 o'clock, nobody's looking. Yep. That's what it's looking like, guys. Looking like the flush is here while nobody's looking. Kind of gave all that okie doke all the way back up to the range and then rejected it right back down. But obviously you would probably prefer a candle to kind of close out. You got 405. We're waiting until 405, chat, for Palantir to kind of come out. See what kind of impact. We only got a few minutes, right? So we'll wait for that. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. Kind of wonky price action this afternoon. Lot of kind of chop, lot of back and forth, indecisive. Yeah, 405. 405 is the first earnings. Yeah, 405, and that's probably the decision driver. I mean, we would like to think, right? Doesn't mean it has to be accurate because we don't control it. But yeah, 405. So looking to see how this candle. What's very strange is that previous 5-minute candle, how it closed out. Kind of like very strong bullish reaction, almost feeling like they're gonna, or does that mean they're gonna get back above 405? You get a long there, put a long order at 405 and like let it ride above 905, targeting like 960 or higher. I think we dropped. Look at the candles. Yeah, but what are we? We'll see. I mean, it could go either way. I mean, one-hour candle. The question is that right? So is the consolidation to go lower, or is it consolidation to go higher, right? Like this consolidation right here. Is it consolidation to go lower or higher? Because it's either or, right? To be honest, the real move is either or. And right now we are below the box. So you got to acknowledge that we are below the consolidation range. Will it hold though, right? The previous candle closed right back inside the box. So is this a wick? All right, we're gonna find out here, chat. You have 14 seconds. You had a push up right away. Hey D, can we scalp like this in Apex accounts? Read up on the FAQs. But see how it just pushed right back up? So it's like, you know, what do you have there, right? I mean, look at the 15-minute candle. Long bottom wick. Oh, that was exciting. Yeah. You got more coming out as well, but look at the push. So yep. So you got a nothing burger in regards to price here, chat. Somebody said Palantir is running, is up $10. Yeah, I see that. So does that impact NQ, right? Does NQ get a pop here to the upside? I mean, but what a kind of strange, not much to kind of write home about, guys. A lot of consolidation. You had a pop here. I mean, we had consolidation at 12 o'clock. We got a break to the upside. This was the move, and then that was it because price went right back into consolidation. I mean, because technically you can even draw this across, right? This is nothing but a range that we were stuck in. So we were in a range from 12 o'clock, broke out of it at 115. You had to push, which we caught some of that. Got back inside of a range at 220, and we've been in a range ever since. So you had basically 3 hours of range here. So we haven't had one of these sessions in a while where it's been like a nasty kind of range for an extended period of time, but that's clearly what we had today. So tomorrow's another day, guys, right? We got AMD reporting tomorrow and all that, so it is what it is. Got the Lucid account eligible for a payout. Question is, do I take the payout or run the account up more, right? So that account's eligible for, I think what is it at, 26? Always the payout. Oh yeah, no, one more play. Yeah, there's no play. I mean, we're stuck inside the range. I mean, literally, like there's nothing to do, right? This is the same range from 225, guys. So take the payout. Yeah, I'll probably just take the payout. It's fine. I think it's like $600 or something, and then you run it, right? Because at least you got your money back. Don't pay for my plane ticket, guys, for the vacation. Why not? So do what I'm doing, run it up. Yeah. But you got to be smart, right? I think you take something out of the account because you can do it every day. So it's not like you're restricted. YOLO long here, guys, and they pop maybe the top of the range, 946. On a bazooka candle. Like, who knows, right? I mean, it's just, hopefully tomorrow, the good thing is this doesn't happen every day, right? We know that there'll be some good price action coming at some point, guys, but for this session this week, it's only Monday. But do they give the bazooka and they shoot through the top of this range, kind of trapping people, thinking that it was time to go short? Feel like that's the move, right? $28,913. So, I mean, you got Globex tonight. Will that bring better price action? Tom said he's going on a vacation on a Ritz Carlton cruise. Nice. You gotta love it. All right, guys. So I'm gonna call it here. There's not much to do here, chat. Right? I mean, maybe you get the bazooka push up to the top of the range, but tomorrow's another day, guys. So on the way out, if you haven't already, let's see. Did we hit 1,000 likes plus for the show? We had 3,000 plus people rocking out here. Tomorrow is another day. We will find out real quick. Yeah, we hit 1,200. I appreciate the support, guys. In the midst of the choppiness, right? I'll be back tomorrow. I was trying to check. Let's see. Yeah, you got Denny Dollars coming up here tonight. Made no mistake about it, at 5:45. So he can, hopefully he'll get better price action here, and you guys make a ton of money with Denny Dollars. So there it is. On the way out, hit the like button if you're not subscribed. You know the vibes. Be safe, be smart. Until the next stream, we gone.